Hi, friends. How's it going? I forgot what day it is. It's Thursday. Oh my goodness. How's everybody doing? I need better this I like this for start music, this stuff, but I need better chatting music, I think. I don't know. I have to figure it out. I'm going to kill it for now. That's what I'll do. I'll just stop it. Ah, man. You can't hear the music. Wow, you've just been sitting here in silence? That's not good. You should have been able to hear the music. That's why. There. I think that problem's fixed. See, now you could probably hear it. That seems better. That's what you would have been hearing for the last couple of minutes, not just sitting here in silence. Are you doing car radio? Are you doing 21 Pilots in my chat? Hi, Arya. Okay, wonderful. I'm glad I ironed out that problem. I just downloaded this game today and it was a beast. It was massive. It was like, I don't know, 60 some gigabytes? 70? And I had to make room on my computer for it. I didn't even have enough space. I like the Wii Shop music, yes. And I was just saying I need something better for just chatting. But I like it well enough for an opener. I think it's pretty good. Let's see. I haven't played too many games on my PC yet. Like with, I don't know, WASD keys, mouse and keyboard. Too many like third-person RPGs like this. So, I'm really curious to see how it goes. Let me mute it till I get actually in the game. Unless this is actually part of the game. I don't even know. We'll find out together. How was life yesterday? Elliot, how was life what? How was... Yeah? Okay, good to know. I may do the same, but I don't have like a really good controller. I have like the Game of Life. I've never played the Game of Life. But in real life, you just capitalized it all funny. I don't know. Real life was fine yesterday. What's up, Marianne? I'm gonna try and put the accent in there. I'm gonna try and do it. What? What do you have? Wait, are you gonna do an emote? You should. You should. Yes, you have emotes. That's so fun. I love it. I love it. That's fantastic. Sorry, the game is like auto playing a cutscene right now, and I'm trying to focus on chat, but things are talking at me, and I can't pause it or anything. Here, let me uh, flip it to the game screen at least. There.
Doomed them.
Give you a little sound, just in case.
To us, were left the splendors of creation.
Mister, I have IRL friends.
Beasts of
Listen,
air, water,
I have things to do
earth,
sometimes. Hi, Ashley.
steel.
How you doing? I know how you're doing mostly. I was watching you play Apex for a while. It's fun. Volume down. It seems like a loud game. Good grief. How's that? How's that? Is that better?
It is one thing to hunt a beast. Another
I am
to
doing
hunt a
great.
machine. You must
It
be
looks
humble.
pretty. This game is always... I haven't seen much of it, but
I will teach
it
you
looks
this.
fantastic.
One day.
Great. I'm still... It's probably going to be different from game to game, but at least it's an easier fix. Well, maybe, but this is a dystopian future. Like, the robot could have been super balanced. I don't know. I have some fun new commands. I think they should all work pretty well. I have a magic 8 ball. Let's see. You go exclamation point 8 ball, and then you say like, will I lose this game? And then it gives you an answer. I think everything's got a cooldown, because the bot that I'm using right now has a minimum 5-second cooldown on everything, and I hate it.
And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming.
Have not 6 months gone by since we
You
entrusted
guys are
it
gonna
to
make
you?
the 8-ball say things that aren't true about me.
You by choice.
Or
And
it will
she,
affirm the
well,
truth, actually.
I am a high matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes, now go and be ready to declare. Go.
Isn't it fun? I like the 8-ball. I also added D20s and D100s, and I added a coin flip. I added a fun
Mother,
fact thing.
This child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may
Well,
warm
that's
her
true.
life
I should
as
listen
the
to this
rising
cutscene.
sun warms all the earth. Speak her name.
Wonderful. I did see this cutscene a little bit when she started playing the game and didn't finish it. You rolled a 3? That's rough.
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child?
Oh,
What
that's
did
not.
she
It
tell
literally
you
is a
about his
child.
birth,
It's not a
outcast?
curse.
Answer!
I've done only what you
Uh-oh, sounds like
To raise
8-ball
it,
thinks the
yes.
bot's broken.
We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of
know
I don't like games that open straight on a cutscene like this. I didn't even, like, see a main menu.
I'm here. And wherever you go, I will follow.
It's right. That's right, Elliot. This is real-time bullying. It is certain? Oh my gosh. No. No, 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 no. That's absolutely untrue. It's a total and complete lie. What is all this? I don't care. Continue however you have to continue. Settings. Great. Let's figure all this out. You don't need to watch me change the settings unless there's some important setting that you care about. I don't know. Let's see. Controls. I'm going to leave the controls alone for now, but they may be I'm not going to put the game on easy. Is there difficulty? I'll put it on hard maybe. That'd be fun. That would be difficult. But I'll try it. Display subtitles on. Let's do that. Graphics, blah 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 blah. The one that really gets me, how do you guys feel about motion blur? I don't really like motion blur very much. But I know some people welcome, Connor. You have arrived. I know the 8-ball's calling me out. It's not had the results I intended. Motion blur sucks. Okay, good. See, I agree with that. If you like motion blur, there's nothing wrong with that, but I will be turning it off. Okay, that's the settings. Let's put the game back. Learning things. And for just posterity's sake, I want to just, you know, difficulty on hard. I didn't cheat you out of that. Oh, well, why did I just set the difficulty? It's just the first part of the menu. I agree, Elliot. Motion blur's the first to go for me, too. I'll click hard here, too. The bot. I did not plan on the 8-ball making chat tough to keep up with. But I'll get there. I'll get the hang of it. Okay, good to know blueberries still exist in the dystopian future. This game does look really good, even for like now, with as old as it is. Felly, hello, Felly. I love all those emotes. I love it so much. Should I eat cheese until I die?
Well done,
Most
Betsy,
likely.
good boy.
That's true. Yeah, the PC port, I've heard they did a little fixing up on
Children,
it. Felly, have a
come
great
with me.
lurk. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for popping in.
She's an outcast, to be shunned.
An outcast to be shunned.
There.
That's so sad.
Come on.
I really don't know much about this game plot-wise. You know, I've seen this first tiny little bit, and that's just about all of it. Yeah, maybe. Well, but you know, how often are you gonna look at teeth on your player anyway?
Rost! Down here! Rost! Rost! He won't hear me. Some kind of cave?
Oof, that's a little quick on the draw. Look, an animal. It's a big rat. I'm stuck. Okay, this is jittery. I'm gonna fix the controls a little bit. I might switch to a controller sometime, just because that's what I'm most used to for games like this. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, it feels much better. Alright, what controls do I have? They're bats. Oh, I can roll. That's a fun one.
Looks tight, but I can get through.
Read every piece of lore and listen to every audio thing. Yeah, it seems like a very deep lore game. Let's see. They see me roll and they hate and... Yeah, I know. That's about what it feels like. I adore games that don't have stamina, where I can't roll infinitely. That's... What's up, Arth? Hello, hello. Oh boy. Did you win any more games of Apex while you were away? Let's see. Look at all this stuff. This looks like something bad happened here. Something blew up. I don't know. I don't even know what, like, year this game is meant to take place in. Sometime in a distant future. I like the atmosphere. The ambiance. It's very nice. Ah, I hit my head on a stalactite. Don't do that. Spelunking is a dangerous sport. I know I will, Elliot. I know. I trust the game to give me what I need to get. Keep running into a lot of dead ends here. Can I sprint for longer than half a second?
Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
It's too late. Like, we're already in a place like this. Literally your favorite game ever? Oh boy, I'm so excited. I've heard nothing but good things. So, I'm stoked. The ceiling is crumbling. Ooh, look at that. That looks like a thing. Wonder if I could get around to it. I'm not gonna, it's not gonna be like that, but I do break games. We'll see what this one, so I could, let's see, keep going up, I guess. I thought there was another way off to the side. Did I pick a bad time to start? Oh, that's, a fair point, but I don't know. I try to avoid spoilers about stuff. I, like, don't join any of the subreddits or, like, Google it much or anything until I've finished it. Or at least come close, you know. Is this the room where the thing is?
What's that? A dead person.
A dead person? Where are we looking? Thank you, Elliot. I appreciate that. Hopefully I never have to take you up on it.
There's something shiny there.
Oh, it is a... Okay. It's a big dead person. Or I'm small. I think since I am a child, I may be small. Inspect the strange device. This is the little thing, right? Yeah. Interesting. I probably, I don't know if I'd go ahead and stick it right to my forehead like that. I'd probably, like, clean it off a little first or something. Or at least figure out what it did. That's right. There is a spoilers channel in the Discord. And, do whatever you want. Go crazy. Complain about how I'm playing it. Spoil everything for me. Not for me, but spoil everything you want. Because I won't look at it.
Lights. Everywhere. How does he do this?
Okay. Okay. Toggle the focus by pressing V. I don't like that keybind at all. But I'll keep it for now. Okay.
A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help.
Let's do it. Let's... Oh, it tells me. Bunker door, blast door,
How do I get it
heavily
open?
shielded. Seal integrity maintained. What's this big old thing? There's that. There's this.
No light. A shape. It's connected to the door
Ooh.
somehow.
Ah! Oh, so I can't have that. That auto toggles off when I run. Okay, good to know. Very useful. I do have a mechanical keyboard. Yes. Oh, so just by looking at something, it tells me more about it. Okay. Data shows required settings. HoloLens. Okay. Keep going this way. I broke my computer fund. Oh no. Elliot, all I'll say is, do what you must. So this doesn't do a thing. This is what I have to come use. Turn it clockwise, turn it counterclockwise. I'm just gonna do this. I'll do it again. I'll do it. I worked.
Changed color.
That's a pretty bad lock. I just guessed what was happening right there. It changed color. Return to the door. Hello, chair. Turning to the door. Maybe it'll be open.
The door changed color too.
Ah, lovely. Open, please.
It did it.
I'm escaping or going deeper into this ridiculously creepy dungeon-like thing. Time will tell. Ugh, roll down the stairs. Because that is a safe thing to do. Well, I mean, there's holes everywhere, David. It's been blown up. The security is... Yeah, it's not top-notch. Scan the device. Scanning.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy
It's
can't
like a
be
little
there with you and
R2-D2
Mom,
moment.
but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Was that kazoo backwards?
Show me again.
I can do. He's right
It looked
behind
like
you.
that kazoo was backwards.
Hi!
Literally
Happy birthday,
unplayable.
Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Let's explore. What's over here? You look like you could be important, but I guess not. I thought it was, flashing. So, I'm so suspicious of everything that flashes in this game. Let's come over here. The way it's telling me to go. Squeeze through the gap? Awesome. Let's do it. 7 or 45 with a big drinking habit. You're right. You're not wrong. It's okay though. My understanding is I will age at some point. I know I don't end the game as a child. What's through here? What's this? Hello? Can I do a thing with you? It doesn't, there we go. Press E to play the audio data point.
Happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in
Recorded
the community
2066.
room. Don't know where she
So,
got the party
how
hat.
about
That
that?
was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism
Okay,
of
good.
this?
It'll play if I
It might
walk
have
away
been
from
worse
it.
if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to
Oh,
repeat.
there's things here. Full stop. Oh, what's this? I have to keep looking down for my V key.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell. An exclamation mark.
That's a weird
So if that
kind of
makes
sentence.
sense, whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Ooh. Hello. That was dark. Okay. A lot of dead-end corners in this place. You know, gotta explore all the spots. But there's a lot of fake twists and turns. Wonder if anyone's ever beaten this game just by rolling.
Why
Like
did
if
they
that's
die
a
here?
thing they've done.
What happened to them?
Hello? Play.
Seriously? Record our thoughts.
Oh, it's
for
the same guy as
posterity.
before.
Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Oh, oh, good thing that one cut off before the little kid's ears could hear it. I presume it's gonna be something else. Hi, Storms, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Ooh, nothing's over here. Ooh, another thing. Ooh, this is creepy.
Dissolve like snow. The sun fall.
Another thing.
Swoosh. And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there.
Am I skipping?
wearing
Did I just
that
skip?
retro wave dress and a wee smile. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know. It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever.
I ate too much and now my tummy kind of hurts. Yeah. I mean, there are worse things in the world. I like sometimes having a big old meal and being full. It's nice. Oh! Oh! Somebody hears me. Or doesn't hear me. Somebody knows I'm here. That's exciting.
Down here. I'm coming.
Hello? Hello,
I'm
hello?
coming.
How is that the first time I've jumped? How did I not even realize there was a jump there?
Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come.
I mean, objectively, no one belongs down there. It's probably super radioactive or something.
Such
It looked
places
bad.
are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that?
The
on your
metal
face?
world.
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
It was pretty obvious that it's from down there.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
I get that too. I got rid of some leftovers tonight. It was delicious. Very necessary and good.
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now.
Okay, I think we're about to get into a...
You will learn to
Ooh,
hunt.
okay, learning to hunt. That sounds fun. Sounds like I'm gonna get a bow. And bow things. Which I suppose is a main mechanic of this game, from what I understand. Yeah, see, there's that bow.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
The itty bitty kitty bow. We'll have to upgrade to a bigger one later. Oh, look, it knows what a bow is.
And enough muttering to that plaything.
That's cool.
We
It's
descend to the valley
it's like
now.
a smart watch for your ear.
Follow.
Whatever that means. Alright, am I really gonna follow? If given the opportunity, I will stray very far off course.
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy.
A smart listen.
You
Yeah.
just stay close
An eye,
and do
ear.
as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it.
Ooh, I get to fill a medicine pouch. Okay.
See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its
Salve
berries in
brush.
the pouch.
Okay, let's gather it.
Good. Now eat the berries.
Okay, press Q to transfer from your health pouch to your medicine pool.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
And
The Nor tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines.
Oh, what's this? More medicine. I did the thing, Dad. I got more medicine. Be proud of me.
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines.
Okay, fine.
I will
Or
teach you how
being
to hunt.
different.
are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
Ah, cut you off. Oh,
Aloy,
oh, he's crouched. How do I crouch? That's not it.
and follow me into the tall grass.
Crouching in tall grass will make you unaware. Okay. I understand the concept. Can I crouch? Maybe I just have to C. Press C to crouch. I don't like these keybinds at
Stay
all.
low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You
Watchers.
must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are
Ooh.
to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass.
But what if I didn't?
Now keep low.
Ha. Oh, that was easy. That one arrow just took it
Watcher
down.
heard you, Aloy. Try again.
Well, if it heard me, it's not a watcher, Dad. What if I stand up and don't chase it?
Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Sneaking away. I did it. I did it that time.
Oh, another one. Let it pass.
Ooh, that was
Well, I
close.
guess you're stuck with us, Sora.
Hey,
Thanks a lot,
what's up,
Goofy.
Tiny? Thanks
My
for the
friends are my
follow. Hi,
power.
Tiny.
This way.
Hey, I need to give a shout out to
The
Tiny.
slower you move, the quieter.
It's my face and it's my stream. That's I'm here doing the thing. Exclamation point. S-O. Tiny. Boom. What's up? Guys, go follow Tiny. Tiny is fantastic. A fantastic human.
And crouched walking is quieter than upright.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we're going over here again. Okay. Let's see. Right now I'm just hiding from these little robot raptors. That's where we are in the story. Please don't follow that person. No, that's untrue. Please follow that person. You'll be doing me a personal favor if you go follow Tiny.
That's the last of them. Let's move on.
Alright. Let's move on. Let's do the thing. Keep doing the thing. It's down here. Okay, looks like there wouldn't be a way to get back up. That is the problem. Yeah, this is the face to put to the podcast.
Now
Stealth
stay close.
symbol.
That herd should be just ahead.
Okay, that's a pretty common mechanic. Boom, invisible. Boom, visible. That's how you pickpocket in Skyrim. Gonna find out if there's fall damage? I am now. There does not appear to be from that height. I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. I picked up this tree, Dad. Hello? Oh, I'm down here. I got ahead of you. What happened? Something, I clicked a button too soon. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Jenny. How are you? How's taco night?
Who's that?
That's right, Arya. You did, and you could do exclamation point
But
pod,
what's
podcast, or spin it in the chat and get a link straight to spinitpod.com.
He's smiling at us.
Oh, look, he's friendly and not a robot.
Get back where you
Sinit?
belong.
I mean, yeah.
Ignore him. We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Thanks,
Maybe he
David.
doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool.
Oh, shucks.
Come
Shucks.
now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
You haven't made tacos yet? Oh. Oh, yeah. Gotta let Nomi rest up. Tiny, I'm curious. Have tacos ever not sounded good to you? Like, that's the thing, right? Tacos are the move all the time. Never. Yeah, exactly. Okay, okay. Let's
There.
go, let's
See
go.
them? These are called striders.
Ha! Get!
Oh. They run. Okay, these ones are afraid of people.
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away.
Okay.
They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry.
I
We'll
would do
catch up with them
tacos
further
tonight
down
if
the
I
valley.
could, but I
You'll
already
see.
had dinner and it wasn't tacos. Follow? Still following? Yeah, but there's a thing over here.
Now,
I would rather not
I want you to
follow.
find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Rocks?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks.
Oops, I went too
I will
far.
show you how to
I
use
passed
them.
that rock.
Those will do. Follow.
I'm gonna pick up all the rocks. I know I probably don't need this many. I don't even know what these are all for. When moving, press left shift to sprint. Cool. Thanks for telling me that so far into the game. Emergency tacos? It sounds like a good plan. Okay, Skyrim climbing is not a feature in this. Hello, Fox.
Stop wasting time.
Okay, they really didn't put much stock into the Fox animation, did they? It's just tilting back and forth.
Aloy, come now.
I'm not wasting time, Dad. I'm collecting rocks.
Aloy, over here.
Are you... Where are you? Way over here.
Aloy, come now.
Alright,
There's the
let's
herd.
do it.
All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them.
Ooh.
Draw them into traps.
Okay.
Like that watcher over there. It
The
was
French
devil.
invented the booty
Warn
call.
the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Yeah, they did. I don't know. I don't know if that's true.
The machines speak to each other, Aloy, unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
Yeah, just like that. Just like that, Storms. Okay, hold F to aim the distraction rock. Okay. I guess I'm meant to put one here.
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Okay. Nice. Good takedown. Good work. Stay on the ledge is one of my objectives.
There. Come, girl, it's safe now.
Hey, 8-Ball, don't call me out like that. Lose... What? Loot. Loot the Watcher carcass. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, that felt like fall damage. Yep, fall damage does exist. Can confirm. Pick up another rock, please.
Harvest the kill so I can teach you how to make arrows.
Let's harvest the kill. Metal shards and wire.
Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
Okay. This seems like a big collecting and crafting game at this point.
Good.
Which is fun.
see
I
you've
like
already
exploring
gathered
open
stalks
worlds a
of
lot.
ridgewood. Use the
And,
stalks as arrow shafts and metal
you know.
shards for arrowheads.
I didn't make you French. Gravity existing. How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions? Honestly. I'm gonna live, laugh, plummet to my fall damage, death. Hold tab to open the weapon wheel. Select pressing tab and hold whatever. I made 20. Great.
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need.
Those are the two options.
Let's put
Hey,
those
Greg.
arrows to
Welcome
use.
in. Welcome in. How you doing? I have played a little bit of Shadow of Mordor. And I
I
think that
guess you're
probably
stuck
checks
with
out.
us,
I did
Sora.
it. I got
Thanks
the
a lot,
thing.
Goofy.
Hey, Rybad.
My
What's
friends
up?
are my
Welcome
power.
in. How you doing? Happy Thursday.
Here.
Oh,
Stay
I
low.
gotta. Oops. That's on me. I was not ready. I was just, you know,
Aloy, they heard you.
running
Don't
around.
be so noisy this time.
Don't be so bossy this time. Settle down, Dad.
Let's put those arrows.
I'll
to
just
use.
respawn. It's
Follow.
fine. Watch this. What? What? Was that the wrong thing to
Aloy,
do?
They heard you. Don't be so noisy this time.
Okay. Put those arrows to
Let's
use.
put those
I put
arrows
my
to
arrow to
use.
use and he didn't
Follow.
like it. Okay, let me crouch. Let me follow. Watching a TV show? Oh, well, thank you so much for the lurk. I'm glad you stopped by. Oh boy. Let's do the
It's
lurky
time to
thing.
make your first
Oh, see, I couldn't just shoot it because I had to get this cutscene.
The Strider. One of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye.
Okay.
Can you guess another?
It's vulnerable in the eye. Let's, whoops. Things. Ah, looks like it's vulnerable right on its butt.
Blister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
Keep firing!
What? It's not dead? I thought it was weak. I did it. I did a kill. I'll take this. What's this? Blaze. I obtained a blaze. It's like we're back in Minecraft again. But, yeah, got it. I shot it right on the butt. Boom, I'll just take everything. I hope there's no inventory limit in this game. There's nothing that saddens me more than having to ditch loot because I have to
That
slow
boy.
down.
The one running the brave trails.
Ooh,
Follow Aloy. Quick!
follow. Okay. Following quickly. Go, run. Can I not run in water? Please. Yeah, exactly. I just throw everything in the backpack, and I hate it when that prevents me from living my life. Overburdened inventories are not my friend. This game is so nice looking. I love it. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, you fool, you're gonna fall. Gonna lurk and bleach my hair. Okay, best of luck. Hey Soapy, how you doing? I'm having a good day so far. I hope you are too. Welcome in. Wait, aren't these the ones that run away? These little horses?
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death.
No, you can do something.
But if I
You have a whole thing.
it'll cause a stampede. And it'll trample him.
The triangle will help us think.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
Stealth. Let's get our stealth on.
Aloy!
Oh, and you grabbed our bow. You're not helping us out any. Okay, let's do the thing. Do the dang sneaking thing. All my years of playing Assassin's Creed games, you'd think might have prepared me for this moment. They haven't. I can't tell you how many desynchronized detected respawns I've had to do. Hello? Am I in the tall grass? I can't actually tell if I'm visible.
You need to move slowly, quietly, so I can sneak past.
Okay, let's turn this back on.
Oh no. The Watcher saw me.
I made a bold choice there. I ran, it did not pay off. You're right, yeah, it's got the little eyeball, the little Skyrim eye. Alright. Oh, this one's close. Hello. What happens if I press G? Oh, it just tells me the tracks it's gonna... Hello, another useless little fox? Raccoon. Okay. I'm just gonna go slow. You know what? That was not my first death. I guess that was the first time anything actually killed me, though. So, that's a good point. I have a death command. Exclamation point death will add one to my counter. Okay, I am sneaking. How about you? What's your deal? Okay, I want to go faster, please. We'll pick it up here. Pick it up here. Already on top of it. Well, thanks. I even forgot that I added that today. So, you know. Okay. From here, I've got to get across this nifty little river. What's your deal? Where are you going? I could tag it. Oh, that's nice. I could tag a couple of them. Okay, you're leaving. I guess I'm just gonna go for it.
To see their paths.
Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Please.
Almost there.
Almost. No one will notice if this tree disappears suddenly. Okay. Oh, is that an eye? Okay, I'm seeing through it. That's what was happening. I just saw the glowing yellow circle pointed at me. And, you know. It's the mixtaper. Yeah, it's the mixtaper. Pet the mixtaper.
There he is.
Jeez. Oh, there he is. Why is the marker way up above his head? Whatever. Let's talk. How you doing, friend?
Hey.
What? How is this? Shh.
Follow me.
They do. I know. That's a good thing as far as I'm concerned. The chat needs to love the mods. Lead the boy to safety. Follow me, boy. This way seems the safest, although I know the game wants me to double back and meet up with father. Where are you going? I don't like that. Can I go up this log? It'd be nice if I could.
How do you know to avoid them?
Now's not the time to ask loud questions. What if he gets spotted? Can I push him out? I don't think I can. Okay. This one's gonna go the other way. Jenny, I hope you're doing okay. I hope your day improves. Adult stuff, car stuff is not always fun, so.
How is this possible?
What do you mean, how is this possible? I move where they are not. It's literally like not that complicated, right? You could do this without the little chip. But, you know, maybe not. I made it back. Look, I have a cool earbud. Kiss the mods with consent. Yes.
It is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips.
They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless.
Tragic.
Come now. Back to Mother's
Yes,
heart.
of course it's optional. You can always just high five instead. You don't even have to high five.
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
Follow here. Follow there. How about you
I know
follow
the
me?
way.
Okay, see? Yeah. I'm the one with the cool earbud. I know where I'm going with my Bluetooth headset. I should make a high five command. That's one thing I should do. Don't let me forget that. Hey! Someone hit me with a distraction rock. It worked.
Stay away, no mother.
Oh, it was a kid. Smug little kid. Oh, flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. Okay. Is this one of those games that has, like, different endings, perhaps? And how I play the rest of the time will, you know, whatever. Let's knock the rock from his hands. That'd be pretty impressive. Yeah, punk. Mess with me. Megan, hi from the bus. Well, hi to you on the bus. We're not from the bus. That'd be cool, though. Have a good bus ride. I hope it is tolerable and maybe even enjoyable.
Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Yeah, take some more flowers from my pockets. Rub them all over it.
Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
It seems quite complicated, as a matter of fact.
We are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is
Wait,
a
did I
way,
miss Dino?
perhaps.
Hi and bye,
Tell
Dino.
me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's
The
rite of
proving.
passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it.
That
Whatever
doesn't...
it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see.
Yeah,
We'd best
yeah.
get started.
Feel better, Megan. Do what you gotta do. Take it
Training
easy.
will be hard, and it'll take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Oh, snap. Yeah, you're following me now, Dad. I'm leading this train. Enjoy your drugs. Yeah. We get a training montage. This is cool. Look at this. I can balance on a log, mostly. You know, context, schmontext. Well, you can take down a thing like that. You learned. You know its butt is its weak point. You kids and your earbuds, always on those darn triangles. Wow, look at the improvement. So much better. Hot water bottle? Heck yes. Nothing warms you quite like a hot water bottle. Actually, a lot of things do quite like it, but you understand. It is a sick training montage. I know, I love it. Look at that leap. That was a regular jump. That, I better be able to jump like that in game. They better let me do that kind of jump now. I don't know. Yeah, the aging is a mystery. But it looks like I'm full adult now. I've got the Master Sword and I've aged up. Oh no! Yeah, cosplaying Ross with the grandpa look. I know, Jenny. It happens so fast, like in an instant. We have an adult Aloy now, I presume. Well, see, look, we made up for the difference in aging because now he hasn't aged very much at all. And we are, like, growed. Okay, am I on my own yet? Am I free?
Rost?
I don't know if, like, is Rost his name or is Rost, like, their word
Rost?
for dad? I don't even know.
Rost! Where is he?
2 days before the proving? Have I failed at the proving so many years in a row? That's so sad. Are we simping for dad? Beats me. Megan, that's fantastic. Okay, the roll is still the same. Your spear can knock off machine armor using click, click. Look at that. There it goes. Okay. Up, 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 up. Can I light this arrow on fire? No? Okay. I thought the fire would be a thing to light the arrow. It is not. It is just a quick save. Okay, I'm gonna pick up everything I see because why not? Collect, collect, collect all the stuff. Training dummy. Great. Wait, that told me something about a heavy attack. Okay. Am I missing something? Is that the same button? Okay, let's see. So a quick one, or a heavy one, maybe? They seem the same to me. Oh well, I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, maybe it's just holding it that's heavy.
Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
Jump. Okay, my jump is way better than when I was a youngin'. I've got much more vertical range here. Compared to you, I'm the dirt on the bottom of my rubber boots. That is so sweet. And also, say something nice about yourself. I'm gonna stick to that policy. Be nice to yourself.
What's he doing up there?
The waterfall. That's great. Okay. I'm just gonna
He's just
carelessly run along
standing
here.
there.
Standing
What's going on
there.
with him?
Oh, look, this looks like a thing I could climb. Parkour. Yes, yes, we did miss you, and now I don't have to anymore.
Aloy, you're here.
No, rubber boots are really hot. Literally, because they're rubber, and, you know, they insulate a ton. But also, rubber boots, okay. Let's see, is everything okay?
Did you want to be alone?
That's not what I clicked on at all. Is it one of those games where the option that I click on is never exactly what I say? Because sometimes that gets on my nerves.
Learn to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Nope.
Of course.
I'm leaving.
I'll always learn what you have to teach.
Okay, I didn't get a choice on that one.
Trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous.
Okay, Megan, that's fair. Dirt-covered goblin nights happen.
Descend into the embrace.
Yeah, when the tone is off, really.
Gathered the parts for fire arrows.
We do get fire arrows.
What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
I've not played a Mass Effect game. I own Mass Effect Andromeda, and I've heard most people say that it's not the greatest, and I also kind of would like to start earlier in the series. But, you know, anything else?
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grotto might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat.
A week's worth of
If you
meat?
find the time.
That's,
Well,
how much
alright.
meat does she
Should say
eat?
Thanks just once.
Maybe she's a vegetarian. That'd be
Grotto
nice.
follows
To
the
hunt a
law.
week's worth of meat was just
Her
to not
stance
hunt.
towards us is honorable,
That'd be okay.
not an insult.
If you say so.
Mass Effect is only 1 through 3. Andromeda doesn't count. I've kind of heard that that's the thing. Is something else bothering you? I better
Something else
check.
bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
I don't believe it. Oh, more things to say.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
I'm gonna make him
happens is
mad
clear.
if I keep asking.
You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Oh, not
Frost,
if,
even if the tribe
that
accepts
happens.
me, I won't.
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
I've seen a lot of people getting back into Mass Effect
Okay.
later, you know, like recently. I don't know why.
I'll go
There's
gather
been
the
some kind of
parts,
uptick
but
in
I'm
people
also
playing
gonna
it
pay
again.
Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
Sounds pretty ominous indeed. They just reskinned it? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, have fun with your bus transfer. See you soon. This screams fall damage. I didn't want to go that way. I pointed the other way. Okay. That was not... I turned the camera around, and I did not roll in the direction of the camera. I rolled in the direction of my body. Let's give the zip line a try.
Something's really bothering him.
That's a little better.
I'm gonna abandon him. He's wrong.
Isn't this fun? Zip lines are great. Please, someone clip it. Elliot, you can clip it, I think. I think I've got it turned on so that everybody can clip. Look, things. I know this is exactly the opposite direction that I'm meant to be going in. Got snowy real fast, too. I don't want to go this way. It was a brutal fall. It was a long fall. Hi, Griffin. How you doing? I have heard nothing but good things about this game, and I haven't heard much at all about this game, to be honest. I know it's, you know, arrows and robots, but beyond that, I don't know much about plot or mechanics or anything. So I'm very excited to get into it.
The Embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond
Incredible. It's visually stunning already, and I know there's
2 days.
so much to
2 days
explore.
until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was, and why I was cast out at.
That's right. The sequel is coming out soon, and this one was on sale leading up to the release of the sequel, which is why I got it. That, and I don't have a capture card yet, so I wanted to play like a good single-player game that I could do on my PC, which happened to be this. Okay, so there's stuff there, stuff there. That's it. Stuff here. Hello, what's this? Be gone, outcast. Do you mind? Oh, wow, okay, resilient. Hello, hello. I could totally make that jump. There we go.
Mother's heart. 2 more days, then I'll know what it's like in there.
Ooh, the
So many
voices
people crammed
during...
in one place.
Look at the mouth.
I guess no one ever gets lonely in there.
Oh, it was better for that, but the first thing that I said, it did not line up very well. Okay, okay. I guess there's no actual way up there. Unless... No. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! This doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, there we go. Let's go this way. I like this game a lot already. This is... I did shoot him in the face. Did you miss that? He didn't even flinch. It's like he didn't care that I was there at all. Sad times. Oh. Okay. Please tell me where to go. I like it. I like it. Let's start by going over the bridge. Let's see. Talk to Karsten, trade for a tripcaster, craft fire arrows. Those are my 2 things. I don't know which one this is. But we're working on it. Oh, look. Robots. How many arrows do I have? 18? I shouldn't have wasted one on that guy's face. Oh, stop doing that. Cut it out, you. Pipe down. Oh, I should have control rolled. I thought I could just smack it a little better. I could not. Ow! Oh, jeez. This is going to be way more of a stealth operation next time. I like to go in loud in games. That's the thing you'll learn as you watch me play sometimes. And I went in loud that time. Maybe a little too loud. But it's okay. I keep hitting escape to get out of that menu and it goes away on its own. To heal, press Q to transfer items. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, and it works like that. I see. There, I made more. Okay, I need other stuff for that. What's this? Is this just a zip line down from that? Can I go up it? I can go up it. Oh, that was cool. This would have been so useful when those things were down below me. Yeah. Am I going to suffer in this? I can adapt. I'm adaptable to whatever the combat, you know, is. But generally, stealth is not always my first course of action. Lovely. Let's get some more things and stuffs. Here's another thing. Let's take it. Freeze rhyme root. I don't even think I can do anything with that yet. I want more health, because I kind of burned through all my health juice right there. Ah, well look, ask and you shall receive. Bada bing. There's a little more down there even. Let's go get it. Oh, there's more. More bad boys over there. And over here. I should probably crouch just for stealth's sake. Now, are these the ones that are... They run a lot? Okay. There's a lot of things right here. I don't like. So we're gonna come over here. Grab some Trulies. Hit it. It's Thirsty Thursday. So, drink up. Can I jump? Can I climb? Anything? Thank goodness. I was not necessarily clear on whether I would be able to climb that. So I'm glad that worked out. You know, I'm really glad they just leave these zip lines all over the place too. That is super helpful. Hup. Ooh, professional. Hup. I'm playing with fire by doing that. What? Oops. Well, alright. I swear I didn't move. This isn't gonna be good. Roll. 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 But I gotta shoot the booty. Now we're cooking. Ow, what happened here? That's a new one. Did not know they could do that. Thanks, Dad, for teaching me that important thing. Roll. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. That didn't go according to plan. But honestly, it's the results that matter. I'm not done. Look away. Look away. Give me your butt. Ah. Look at it. It's taunting me. What? The snot. Okay, it's another one. Oh, it's big. Come back here. Just trying to kill you. It's fine. Now we're cooking. Okay. Let me get a little of that good plant. Heal up. Pick up rock. I had distraction rocks too. I forgot those were an option. Don't. Okay. Just a beautiful day out in the woods.
Quiet now.
Okay. Let's see. Ouch, did I just roll into that tree? And it just woke up this guy. Yes, it did. But, ow, wow, that hurt. Did not release the keys in the right order. Oops. Oh, that was the heavy one. I think I figured that out. Now we're talking. Okay. This is fun. I like this kind of feeling of combat. It's a little gritty, you know, but I can get into that.
Got one.
Got one. Yeah, you did. 5 arrows left. Okay, so now seems like a prudent time to go ahead and restock. Another one. What? What do you want? There we go. Sometimes, you know, I do things on accident that work pretty well. Give me your things. Give me your things. Hold tab to open the weapon wheel. Can I make you yet? I can. But only 10 of them. That means I'll never ever use them, because I could run out.
Need them soon enough.
Okay, let's get a little more health stuff. I'm gonna need a lot of it. I'm gonna need very much in the way of health. Oh, I had a lot more than I thought. I didn't realize it had multiple, like, health bars there. Yes, I'm gonna hoard all the items. That's how I play games, because what if I need it more later? You know, what if? Right? I never know. Could always be something. Boom. Boom. This is so nice. And peaceful when there aren't robots attacking me. Meat! Meat for the week! Where'd it go? There it is. Search goose. Goose bone and fatty meat. Now we're talking.
These are helpful.
You need to hoard in this game? Perfect. I can do that. More health. Are there fish? Oh, buddy. Yes! I can bow fish. Search trout. Give me trout. You'll love to see it. Get out! That was one way to exit the water. Alright. Jenny, did you type that into the wrong chat? They're stealth swimming. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Trade for a tripcaster. This is the only... Oh, hello. Meat for a week. Oh! Oh no, it's big! Come on, come on. I got it. Okay, and it only cost me a lot of arrows. Okay, let's get all the stuff from you. Get all the stuff from you. Turkey. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, there's a way up. I don't know why there's a way up. Hey, punk. You didn't see anything. Do you have a weak spot? What did I do to you? Except for shoot you in the back right now. Combat music's still playing. Friends are here. What's the rock button? Is it F? Oops. They did not like the rock that I just threw. Okay, they're all gone. They are all gone. Give me all your things. Okay, F is to pay respects and to throw rocks. So, don't get the two confused. Unless you do. You're always double dipping. Yeah, that's fine. Double dipping is great.
Already gone.
That's it. Cool. Great. Tripcaster, huh? I don't know what a tripcaster is. I guess we'll find out. Okay, I couldn't have hit that thing.
Dirty outcast.
Hello. What'd you call me?
I will not speak to those cast out by the matriarchs.
I will hit you with a spear until you cast me in. Okay, I can't aim my spear. Cannot aim my spear. Dang, I missed. Oh, Mother's Cradle. Hello? Knock, knock. That was an aggressive knock. I didn't mean to, you know, do that. What's up here? It's made out of robot parts. That's really cool. That's what I like about this game so far. It's like all the little details like that are going to be really neat. I can just tell. Hello, the outcast is here.
I'd actually have to talk to these idiots.
Wow, maybe if you were nicer, you wouldn't be so outcast. Good grief. Hup. Hello.
She's old enough to know the tribe's rules, isn't she? No talking to outcasts.
Whoop. Wow, that was lucky. Almost fell in the water. That one little thing saved me.
We should just go away and just let the rest of us be.
I can hear you. Are you intimidated by me? No? No? Sad. Hi, kids.
Don't say hello. You're not allowed.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you could swim, and they even gave me a button for... Oh, can I steal from this? Thank you, if you're gonna make me an outcast. Look at that. And I can swim fast. And there's a stealth swim. There it is. That's the stealthy button. And it looks like I can drown, so that's all good information to know. Campfire discovered.
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
Yes, it is. It's time to do all that stuff. I heard things. Does that kill it? I think I got it. You can drown an Arceus? That's something. Impulse! Impulse! If you go ahead and type exclamation point impulse into the chat, you'll see that I was prepared for you today. I got your back. Thank you for redeeming that hydrate. Gotta get some drinks.
This'll last.
Oh, it's getting stormy up in here. I still have a lot of other commands I want to add and stuff, but you know, getting started. Gotta get all the important ones in. I'm gonna put in a channel point redemption for hydrate, but impulse you are obviously exempt. You could save your channel points. Tree, thank you, Tree. Do command things. Yeah, if you need more help fighting with your bot, let me know. I can maybe lend a hand. We'll see.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me.
He better be waiting for me. I came all the way over here, and it's an objective. Imagine if he wasn't waiting for me. Like, it was just needed to progress in the game, and he just never showed up. That'd be sad. Oh, my downfall in this game is going to be doing just what I'm doing now. Running from thing to thing. You made mac and cheese? Oh my gosh, Arya just made mac and cheese. And then not mac and cheese, but I made macaroni casserole with mac and cheese the other day. That's what my leftovers were tonight. Got it. I got it. I wanted to walk across on that. It did not work. Now, here is the problem. I think I'm stuck down in this little... Oh, nope. Not if I jump like that. I can still make it work. Your messages went together. Who made cheese where? Yeah, I didn't make the cheese. I just made the macaroni and covered it with the cheese that somebody else made for me. I know. It's a cheater thing to do. But still. Elliot's a big fan of cheese, for those of you who don't know. Like, the biggest fan of cheese that I know. How is my health bar still not full? Well, like, I guess it's got the little plus, right? Which means it's extra. Been living off of queso? Oh, man. That sounds like you're living the dream, for now. Living the dream on one end, on the other end, you know. Maybe not. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's you. I didn't see you crouched down like that. You looked like part of the scenery.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Well, stop acting like a chuff. No, let's just trade.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say?
Scrapper
Special
lens?
weapons don't come cheap.
What's this?
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
Yeah, I
I'll be the
did.
judge of that. Show me.
What if I showed him the wrong thing? Well, I should be under the cell tab, first of all, probably. Never had it, don't really want to have it. Yeah, the texture of, what'd you say, caviar? Texture caviar is weird. I'm pretty... David, I'm pretty sure the cheese would kill you before your wife did. Shards, okay. This looks like a lens. No. It's a watcher lens. He wanted a... Is a scrapper just a bad robot? Like, will this work if I give it to him? Like that?
I thought you wanted a tripcaster.
What?
I'm ready to trade when you are.
Oh, Jenny. Elliot subbed to the Otter channel. Buy. Weapons. Tripcaster. Oh. Okay. I equipped it. I did it.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough
Get it so
without
you
a
don't
bunch of
move,
shock
Elliot.
wire booby traps to trip over.
Chaos.
Really? Could have fooled me.
That is from the Otter stream. Stop acting like a chuff. I'll say it
Is there a
now.
reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Being chuffy.
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be...
Congratulations, Jenny. It looks like you're about to have the Otter emotes. Worried I'll report you? No, I won't report you.
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying.
I try to talk to people and they won't even interact with me.
That's what I figured, but I don't mind hearing it.
Sure, Rost
The
knows.
only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
Okay, so it seems to be more of a name. If I had to take another guess.
I told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did.
Arya?
But it must have been
You better
serious
not.
because his term is for life.
Which, by the way, friends, we are at every goal for affiliate except for the number of streams. So the next, 4 streams, we will be at affiliate level, which is ridiculous to think about. And thank you. Thank you all.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big
Chaos with
meaningful
kindness.
talk is what
That's
you're after, move
man.
along.
These people really know the meaning of kindness.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Got caught
It's a lot.
poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace.
Can't stop you, won't stop you.
Matriarch
I can stop
said
you
I
by
was
not
tainted and gave
being
me
an
5
affiliate,
years.
I guess. That's
did you see in the
about what I
notes?
can do.
Nothing I can make sense of.
Thanks, Greg.
After
Thank you,
my
thank you.
shunning, I
Jenny,
tried living back
Jenny,
in
look at
Mother's
that
Heart,
otter.
but
I love it.
everyone I knew had
Don't
moved
you
on.
dare
There
not
were
stream
so
again
many
until I
people
catch up.
everywhere
That's...
I turned.
Don't
I
do
like
that.
it better out here.
But I will say, I would love to stream this game, tomorrow and into the weekend. You know, maybe I'll do a couple days in a row here. That'd be nice. I don't like existing in chat without extra badges of awesome. Guys!
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you
That's
harvest from
okay,
any
fair.
machines you hunt.
Fair, Arya, I
The
can't
better
argue
the
with
parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take
Oh
a close
my
look
gosh.
at my inventory.
I haven't ever looked at all
Who
their
knows?
emojis,
Maybe
or
I've
their
got something
emotes.
that could
They
give
look
you an
really good.
edge in the proving.
Tiny told me it was Treasure. Elliot's middle name is Chaos. Elliot Chaos Treasure. Okay, goodbye.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving.
Yes, yeah, Greg. Yep, same. I would love to like be everywhere all at once all the time, but that's not always super possible. What's this thing I just bought? What the snot? Okay, okay. Cool. Aim at the ground near an enemy and fire at 2 spots to place a shock wire. It will stun an enemy that crosses the wire. Okay. This is another thing I probably won't use very much. Your lights are flickering. I hope you don't lose power either. We had bad storms here all day in the afternoon, and I was worried that, you know, my power or my stream, knock on wood, would cut out. And they haven't yet, but we'll wait and see. Boy, oh boy, I am Cheese Elliot Chaos French, honorary treasure. Yeah, that about sums it up, I think. Oh, is this too high? That was a little too high. That was a little itty bitty too high. Let me just heal up. Let me just do the thing. Okay. I don't want to be holding the Tripcaster because I'm going to shoot it on accident. How did we get here? I want bow. I want my bow. I don't know how to get my bow back. That's a problem. Probably the wind. Yeah, he had a lot of wind too. Okay. Oops. I wish I could hit things. I like interactable environments, you know, where I could just smash stuff and whatnot. How do I do the thing? I'm frustrated. I want to get back to, like, arrows. Well, that didn't happen. That was my Steam overlay. Oh, did I cross this bridge? I did. No! No, 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 no. What happened to my bow? I'm a little, confused and concerned. I liked it. I was just getting used to it. Uh-oh. Ah, this is the same place kind of where they all were before. Bad news, that. There are a couple more timers I need to get added to chat, too. The Discord one is functional, which I love. But there's a few more I need to throw in there.
What are they hunting out there? Beyond the Embrace. It can't be just one machine. There he is. Right where he's...
Hello, I'm back. Oops.
Aloy, you're here.
Get a little more of the good stuff. Interesting. Found a nice little crevice. I know, right? I know, right, Soapy? This is fantastic. Look, I can... the hair physics are cool. Like, everything seems to be working on my character. Everything looks good, except apparently the teeth. But, like, the environment, the lighting is just stunning. Look at that. Look at that. Big fan. Big fan. Except, again, I don't know where my bow is. And I don't know how to get it. It's very frustrating. Ah! I keep doing things. There we go.
Come down. We should speak.
Yeah, let's speak. Where's my bow, Dad?
You have the fire arrows.
I do.
Yeah, I know, right,
Those
Felix?
explosions and shouts beyond the embrace.
Graphics have
Is that the trouble you were talking
done
about?
so much in the last couple of years. I want to play some retro games too. I want to get back into the GameCube era. I want to play some Game Boy games. You know, just little quick, easy things. Maybe I'll sprinkle them throughout bigger, like AAA games like this, just to mix it up. Let's start with I have a Tripcaster, because I want to know how to get rid of it.
And got that Tripcaster I was talking about.
Yes, good, Jenny. I'm so excited. I like this thing. I can stream whatever I want. I know, it's so great. GameCube was also my first console, and it was my favorite. I had some handheld stuff. Yeah, I want to play some more Pokemon. I want to get into Arceus eventually. What's this lesson?
I don't understand. Those explosions are
Teach
outside
me
the
your
embrace.
ways, Dad.
What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
Okay, I'm not going to shun you.
I thought it through. And I'm
Thought
not
it
going to
through?
shun you after the proving,
That doesn't
okay?
sound like a thing you should say. Like, yeah, I considered shunning you after the proving, but I decided I probably shouldn't.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
Okay.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Heck yeah.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
Why? The law shunned you,
So you will.
dude.
I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble.
That's still
And I
not
know
following
you
the
won't talk to
law.
me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've
Interesting.
put a lot
It's
of
an interesting
thought into
plan.
this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
Alright, guess I'll get some rest.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Wonder what this proving is. Wonder if I'll be able to... What if I fail? I'm on hard mode. What if I just fail the proving? I cannot prove myself. I should probably figure out how to use the tripwire before I get into a thing if I have to. Oh yes, the socials. Yes, I have all of the things. That's true. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since
Okay.
they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Mind if I loot all the stuff you just killed? Thank you. Just reap the rewards of that, even though I contributed nothing. But it's their fault for leaving it there.
Follow the path. It's not far.
Do you mind? I'm so close to the path. I'm doing my own thing.
A machine, that's one.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Medicine pouch full. I did it. I filled the medicine pouch. Bionicles. Yes. This is a bionicle hunting simulator. As far as I'm concerned. Seems to be where we're at. I don't want you anymore. I want the bow. Follow the path of destruction.
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
I'm harvesting everything.
Watch your surroundings.
Oh boy. So much collecting of things. Ooh.
Brew that up later.
I guess I will. Leaving quest area? Oh man. I just wanted to go all around. I don't know much about Bionicles. I had a couple of them, like the figures, when I was younger. But they were always fun. I like the concept. Get a little crouchy. I'm not in the tall grass. Oh, come back. Don't perceive me. Okay. So you just walk in lines. Keep doing that. Don't turn around yet. Okay. We're doing great. The lore? Yeah, I've heard Bionicle's lore is a mess. There was a guy I knew in college that got really into like Bionicle memes for a little bit. So I saw some of the really ironic, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Alright, well, you tell Arya that sounds good. She broke Twitch. Imagine breaking Twitch. Tragic. Oh well. More trees. I love it. Let's just rip this place apart tree by tree. Oh, cutscene. Darn it. Can't get that. Breaking things? Unthinkable. I know. I break a lot of things. But Twitch is unacceptable.
Wrecked. By sawtooths? How many were there?
Well, he's just gonna say one.
Bring you here to answer questions, Aloy.
One sawtooth did all that.
You're here to deal with that.
Oh, this looks fun. This looks awful. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Yeah, Elliot, I do break hearts sometimes. It's just the way of the world.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide.
Cool, thanks, Dad.
This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone.
James breaks hearts. James breaks Arya's trust. Arya, I thought you broke Twitch. I'm glad to see that you fixed it.
You are on your own.
I don't break anything.
I
I don't break a thing.
I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Aim at the ground. Fire at 2 locations. That thing is big. Very big. Show me your tracks. You dumb beast. No, no. What? This is bad. You know? Bad, bad, bad. If I hide, will it return to its original path? I guess we're gonna think We're gonna wait and see. Wait and see. Stop, 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 stop. I don't know what to do about this. Oh, I tried to shoot the thing. Thing did not shoot. Oh, gross, gross. Roll, roll, crouch. Oh, that was very close. That was very, very close. Let's eat some berries, why don't we? Heal up. Quad dipping? You're a quad dipper? That's a lot of dipping. Oh, my thing's on fire. I paid for the RAM. I'm gonna watch every streamer I follow at once. Yeah, why not? Ha, sucker! I'm smarter than you, you big dumb hunk of metal. Yeah, get broke. Get broken. I feel very accomplished by this, even though I really, really, really screwed it up. Achievement unlocked. Defeat the Sawtooth. I did that. I achieved a thing. We did it.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Dang, the sass.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
I did survive that. I am kind of shocked. But not as shocked as the Sawtooth was.
These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you
Cool.
hadn't destroyed the
I'll take
Sawtooth,
everything out of them.
How many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow?
A couple.
Lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe?
Also, is this bottom right a good spot for my camera? It's not cutting off captions, is it? You should let me know. I could move it, you know, up, over, and wherever you want, but I didn't even think about that.
That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it after the proving and after I'm gone.
Wow, he's talking about dying. Camera's all good, pretty and free.
We're finished here.
Okay, cool. Wonderful. That makes my life easy.
Dawn has passed.
Okay,
This will be your
dawn
last
has
day in
passed.
the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you.
Oh, the big beast wasn't the challenge
When
before
it is
me?
time for you to go to Mother's Heart.
I thought that was the thing that they wanted me to do. Oh well. Okay, I'm not coming with you. No. I'll just see
you at
you there.
Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Mm-hmm. Level 4 reached. Okay. Found the map. That's helpful. Inventory. Aha. Aha! I did it. I did it, and that is one of my proudest accomplishments in the game so far. Figuring out how to equip the dang old bow. Oh, this is the who I was hunting for. Please show it on the map. Okay. Let's place a waypoint. I guess. I don't know how to follow anything else. Is she up on the mountain or down below? I could just go that way and find out. I did the thing. I know. Very useful. There. Good. Good. Get the things. Ooh, everything's all snowy. I like it. Look at that up there. That is, intimidating. Come on, pick up the pace. Let's go. We don't have all day. I hope I have 10 days of food or a week of food or whatever amount I was supposed to bring. Come on. Come on. Okay, well. There's a lot of things in the road up here. A lot of things in the road back there. Just a lot of things, you know? Just a lot of things everywhere. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. Ooh. Let's just do a little climbing. A little, you know. A little getting around. Okay, so I feel safe up here. Like those people, those little robots can't get to me. Oops. I accidentally misfired that. Keep running. Let that be a lesson to all you other ones. Okay, I hope they're staying away. It does seem to be what they're up to. F. Don't F me. I did it. I did the thing. Resources satchel is full. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Let me do a little whatever. Quick save. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, they're back. Oh! Okay, let's just, let's keep moving. You know what? Who's got time? Who's got the time? Ooh, it's getting dark and chilly up here. I love the atmosphere of this game. Let's go up the hill. Please and thank you. Well, these robots are pretty decent at hunting me down. And by pretty decent, I mean dang good at. Uh-oh. Is it buffering a lot? Uh-oh.
For later.
I hope it's not buffering too much. I haven't had any internet trouble on my end yet that I can see. But, yeah, we'll find out, I guess. Hello? Somebody needed some meat? Uber Eats is here.
Hello, Grata.
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All Mother, and provide for me once more.
Sorry. There we go.
Good news, Grata.
Had to alt
Once
tab
again,
away
All
for
Mother
a
has
minute.
brought you rabbits.
All Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder. I hear the songs of grief, All Mother. I would join the call, but I left my prayer beads atop the eastern overlook.
It does seem a little bit like my computer's kind of cooking right now, so.
Wait at your camp for me, Grata. I'll see what I
Buffers
can
wouldn't
do.
surprise me. I don't know. Everything's a whole mess. Yeah, it hasn't died yet. That's good. I feel like I'm a little bit behind. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit behind. You just said Uber Meats. I made that joke a good couple minutes ago. So, I'm just going to keep playing. Hi, Megan. Welcome back. I hope this isn't too far behind. I don't know. Let me know when you get to this part of the stream, and I guess I'll know how far behind I am. Put something in chat. Someone literally put the word something in chat. Then I'll know for sure. Go to the overlook climb. Go here. Go there. I understand. How far away do you think I can get a shot? Although I don't want them to hunt me. That'd be bad. Cool it down by cracking an egg. Yes, yes. That's how far behind chat is for me, by the way, if you're curious. I don't like the way things are looking at this particular moment. That one sees me. I love how smart these AI are. Latency check. Yep, that's it. Give it a cold shower. That'll help. Yeah, definitely do something to it. Okay. You refreshed. I don't think it was you. Something. Yeah, it's just me. I'm just being so far behind on that. Let me get to a safe spot here. Let me crouch down and hit pause. Is that gonna catch you guys up? I don't know. That seems to be working a little better. You seem to be a little more on par with where I'm actually supposed to be. Yes? Those of you who have refreshed, it seems better. I hope. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. I guess just, I'll keep up with chat when I can. Wonderful. Somebody say the word, I don't know, pomegranate in chat, and that's how I'll know that you're caught up. Sorry, I just kind of bonked my mic a little bit. Probably made a bit of a noise. I don't know.
Please, I need your help.
What? Who said that? Who's where? Hello?
Will you not help me?
Pomegranate. Okay, so you're a little closer in time now. That seems better. Oh, there you are. You're the exclamation point.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Hello, hello, hello.
Please, a word?
Nope, no word from me. What? Press Alt F4 as soon as you see this message. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
Ooh. Your daughter?
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first and it tore up my leg. I barely got away and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went
Literally? Yeah, but a fried egg Sammy is not that non-nutritious. You know, you could put a vegetable on that. Something.
You said Arana went to Mother's Cradle?
Yes.
That makes it nutritious, just adding a vegetable to it, right?
From going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
All right. I'll help if I can.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Oh no. I just read your message about you just hearing me react to the Alt F4 joke. If that tells you anything about where you are now. It's hard to keep up with chat when chat can't keep up with me. I'm too quick for y'all. That's what it is.
Save these for the trail.
There's all the bad things. Okay, up here. The mixtaper is back. Well, welcome back, mixtaper. Welcome back to the present, Arth. Welcome back, everybody.
Great Trail Barracks is close by.
Uh-oh. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything either. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was a little more efficient. Alright. That's the kind of thing you won't see me do with a controller. You know. It would not work the same. My aim is terrible with a controller. And it's considerably less terrible with this mouse. Look at how pretty this mountain range is. I can't wait to jump all over it. What's this?
Gotta may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the Overlook the fast way.
I guess I'm gonna have to walk it. Must be caught up because you a heckin' present. Arth, you're hilarious. You've returned for vengeance? Oh no, vengeance sounds bad. Oh, I almost fell right there. I almost slipped into the abyss. Okay, but what's in this hole? Anything? Nothing. The hole is a waste of my time. You mind? That's it. Aha. Dang, Arth, I caught splash damage from that line. Bad stats? Oh no, nobody likes bad stats. Especially when they're stream related. That's sad. I'll admit, I'll confess, my internet does stink. But it's doing its best. 23 seconds. Is a little bit rough around the edges. Yeah, that's true. At 50? Oh, wow. That's a tragedy. Why am I only so smooth when I'm flirting with my friends? Yeah. I feel that. I understand. turkey. That's not a turkey, it's a goose. I'll get it. I don't want to... Do I want to get it? No, I don't... Whoops. I didn't mean to shoot that. I don't need to get a goose. Hello?
This looks promising.
This looks promising.
Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All Mother, she's never lonely.
Let's heal up. I don't know why I'm hurt. Alright, back to 3 seconds. Alright, that's good, that's good. Oh, I can rappel down. Whoa, that's not what I expected to happen at all. Latency improving overall. Wonderful, wonderful. Maybe we were just having some weird issues there. I don't know. Who's to say? We just walk off this edge. Wonderful. It's just going to be a stream of constant refreshing tonight, I suppose. I can get up on this rock. I know I can. There we go. Do I even want to be here? I can't shoot my bow while I'm on this zip line. This, I don't know, little tightrope. That's sad. Did not want this. Did not want to be here. Must go to sleep for work. Have a great night, Felix. Have a good work. See you tomorrow. You turned off low latency and the latency improved. Huh. Bizarre. Something's chasing me. Lucky for them, I don't give a crap. Let's go up. Ooh, healthy plants. Gotta pick some healthy plants. There's no easy way up this direction. I thought there would be some kind of path. There was not. I guess I could probably go this way. Yeah, that worked out really well. As long as there are markers on the world somewhere, I can just jank a path anywhere. Get a little cheeky heal up.
There's Grata, all alone with All Mother. The only way she knows.
Hello again. I have returned. I'm stuck on this torch, but I've returned.
Your prayer beads, Grata. Now you have what you need.
You have what you need.
All Mother, each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
Just lower again. Twitch. Yeah, yeah.
So you'll cry for her.
I'm glad
if
you're
she
here
won't
too,
speak to
Megan.
me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom,
Oh,
may
shucks.
you give
Y'all are the
favor to a
nicest.
grave of generous
I like that you like each other, and I like that you like being here. That makes me
I
happy.
get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Goodbye forever, Grata. If I had to guess.
All Mother, hear me as I
Completed
count off
errand.
my years of devotion from these beads.
What else? What's over here?
Let me whisper.
Talk to Rust. Okay. That will be main quest stuff. I could have sworn it put a marker somewhere else. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just mistaken.
Soothing whisper comes.
Oh, this marker is like the pathway to get there. Okay. Steal the beads back? You're right. She's not gonna do anything. Although I don't think I could do that. This game does not seem to give me that kind of freedom.
Now they are old as I am.
You have things?
I pray for the young.
Give me your things. Give me the beads. Give me the beads. No, I don't think she's gonna give them. Alright, back down the mountain, and we'll roll. Ooh, I'm almost to level 5. That's exciting. Oh, bad decisions. I made bad decisions. As soon as I left the ground, I knew that. Alright, let's heal up again for absolutely no reason, not because of my mistakes or anything like that. Just, you know, I had it all plus what I wanted to do the whole time. So I could pick more herbs. What was that noise? Veggies and lentils. Veggies and lentils are the way to go. Okay, see, so now it's taking me... I think I wasn't supposed to cross that bridge. What do I know? Jump, jump, jump. Great. Jenny, did I tell you we have a spank command now? It's targeted. So you have to spank at somebody specific. But it exists. Search Fox. Give me all your meat. Fox, fresh as it comes. What on earth? Are you kidding me? That one was frustrating. Oh yeah, snap. That'll make Jenny feel better. Jenny, Stinky Brain is no fun. And I'm glad that hanging out here is hopefully helping a little bit. We're not fighting over anything, Arya. I come around this way. I'll come around this way. Wonderful.
Aloy, we must speak.
Nah, we must. I'm going this way. I don't know why I went this way. There's really not much over here. Alright, Dad.
Let us speak, Aloy. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Chaos reigns. Yep. Are you ready? Not yet. Yeah, let's do it.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Thanks, Jenny.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
Yeah, there's still a slap and, you know, the classic fart bite, whatever you want. You can all go wild. But I figured a spank would be a good addition to the collection, you know.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Yeah, slaps are random. Megan. Fantastic. That's what, yeah, I've got a good variety of randoms and of do-it-yourselves. Oh no! Did the slap not pull a random person? Okay, I guess the slap didn't pull a random person. It needs a little work. That's okay. We'll fix that. Any last advice?
Any final lessons before I head in?
That's not what I said, but okay.
Learned every lesson the wilds have to teach.
Baloney on that.
It was you who taught me, not the wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
Wonderful. Slap's broken. Okay, I'll concede. Slap does not work.
I'm ready to do this.
But
see you back home in a few days.
Spank does, but Spank, yes.
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here.
Fantastic.
Take this to remember.
They all have again, my bot is jank, and so they all have a 5-second cooldown that I can't decrease for some reason.
No.
You should be with the tribe.
I would love to decrease it, but I can't yet.
I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
The teeth don't look that bad, David. I don't know what you were talking about. They're fine.
Only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now.
The self spank is a definite advantage of the bot method. I know. I'm gonna have to figure out a bot that's not Nightbot.
This is goodbye.
I have other bots like lined up. I just wanted to start simple. Then good riddance. I'll kill you if I can't hang out with you regularly. That's ridiculous. Maybe not.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time.
Stream Elements best bot minus its name. Fair. Yeah, you can spank yourself. That's always been an option. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Kyle about it.
And you. I have to let him go.
Greg. Yeah, it's a social distancing problem, you know. That's
First the proving. After that,
it's just a way we've had to learn. Rock inventory full. Darn. Oh, I read the punctuation wrong on that. Rock inventory full. Okay, well, you know what? Just get rid of an old rock. Thank you. I've got a newer rock now. Up there? Okay. My rock? What's my rock's name? I don't know. Maybe we should call it, Iggy, because it's like short for igneous rock, even though it's probably a sedimentary rock. Maybe said Timothy? Alright, sure. Oh, wait, getting near it unlocks the fast travel location. I was like, I've been passing all these fires, but I haven't lit all of them. So I'm glad I don't have to light them all to unlock fast travel. That would be a burden and a pain. Imagine just jumping up a mountain like this. Another tree. Can I get on top of this? I want to run up it. Guess not. Now, I guess it could be how you climb mountains. I'd give it a shot if I had the stamina for it, but I don't think I can make it. Oh.
Can't be too prepared.
Yeah, no, you can't. Can't be too prepared at all. Dang it. There. Newer rocks. I try. Usually if there's a game with a mountain and an open world, I'll try and Skyrim it. Just to be sure. You know, I have to know if it works. No, that one wasn't Timothy. I'm throwing out the rocks from oldest to newest. Timothy is like number 19 in the queue now. Okay, no. Megan, sometimes you can. If you yell loud enough, people will just start to leave you alone.
Your choice.
They Make way! Make way!
How about you let me
Braves,
in?
stand aside. She is welcome here.
James breaks
Mother's
rocks.
heart is
Yeah, I
open to
do.
you, child.
Timothy theoretically will be thrown one day. I'm not too big all the time on distraction techniques in games. I guess I should try and use it, but we'll have to wait and
I've
see.
been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival.
Wow.
Down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
Interesting.
What is going on?
Okay. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. Light it up. The Karja, yeah. Okay, wait, the new one is Timothy, two Tim, two Timaeus. That was a stretch. That was a real stretch. A hand. What? What do I do with the hand? Interact. Oh. I just stand here and warm my hands up by the fire. Nice. That dude that got poop everywhere came in and my manager kicked him out immediately. Fantastic. I will and I'll enjoy it. Perfect. That is the most appropriate response to the situation, as far as I'm concerned. Hello. Oops. That wasn't crouch. I meant to crouch like in Minecraft. It did not work. I rolled into her shins instead.
Aloy!
Hello?
It's you, isn't it?
Oh.
Over here.
Oh, it's you. It's the guy that I taught how to walk where things aren't looking.
Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead.
A stitcher?
I make
Okay.
garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you.
What? Oh, he made me clothes.
What's it going to cost?
That's so nice.
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Okay. Wonderful. Whoa, is this the thing? I don't have enough metal shards. He said it was free. Oh, that's the one that's free. I see. Yeah, sure. Equip. Let's do it. How many metal shards do I have? 136. Maybe we'll just leave it alone. There. See, it fits me perfectly. It's weird. It's weird that he made an outfit that fit me perfectly, having not seen me since I was half his size.
More protection than
Bizarre.
what you were wearing.
I don't know.
Every
I don't know how he
outfit
knows your
offers
size.
some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa.
I would like that, sure.
You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years.
Okay.
I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks.
Timothy is
Hopefully
safe. I will not throw
spears.
Timothy.
In any case, be ready to duck.
All right. All right.
Pretty to be so cynical.
Move. Hello. Oh, hey people, how's dinner? Hope you're all having a great meal. Don't mind me. Hup. 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 I hope I'm not disrupting the party. Hope I'm not an outsider. Hey, let's dance. Let's do it. It's a party. I know, right? I love it. I love the meta NPCs. What? Okay, I can just sit here and watch. Heck yeah. Look, she's not even watching. She's just staring blankly ahead.
Nice.
Hup, hup. I can warm my hands by this fire too.
Hot as a forest fire.
Hot as a forest fire. Okay.
John, get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk.
Oh.
Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, to go climbing up the son.
Can I push him?
Get down from there now.
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
Yes. Oh, come on.
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Fine. Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will.
Tragic. I tried my best to get him down. Did not work.
Listen carefully now. Or you'll have to tell this when I'm
What
gone.
about Vala? She's strong. Blood of a war chief in her.
Hi. Hi, kids. I'm here for story time.
People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort
Can I go now?
wild embrace.
I don't know what to say.
Some
Did I do something wrong? I've been good.
Though they took a
It wasn't
promise,
me. I don't whatever
they
happened.
wanted
Can I
more.
go now?
These were the faithless.
Okay.
The machines had
Let's get a move on.
promised to serve them.
Hup, hup, hup. Hello. Oh, it's you. Hi.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving
You
tomorrow.
better be.
Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
Do I need any last minute supplies? Why'd you come?
Mother's heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
Dang.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. Always happy to take your shards.
Same, Jenny. That's relatable. The NPCs, I like it when NPCs are, you know, not just carbon copies of each other. They actually like do
In a
unique things
moment,
sometimes.
we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
Yeah, you do. Welcome me. I'm a guest.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah,
Sun King
yeah.
of
Killers and slavers!
Hey,
Luminance of
hold
the-
your fruit. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now, I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was.
No, Elliot. A banner of
And a
peace.
monster. Raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now.
That
Who
voice
killed
sounds familiar.
The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities. Yeah! The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
It might be. It might turn into a banner of who knows what.
An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad
Oh, we haven't used the earbud in a hot minute.
of the Radiant Line.
Well, you're right. It's kind of ironic, isn't it, Jenny? What? Oh, thing.
He's wearing a focus, just like mine.
Excuse me? Excuse me? You have a thing.
Where did he find a focus? You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh no, my man's malfunctioning.
Making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
You better.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
It's not fashion.
His name is Owen?
It's certainly
Who is
very
he?
functional.
And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Oh, I thought the one he just made to me about my headgear looking dumb. Hey, Campy, what's up?
Nora
Welcome
still
in.
pissed
How you
with
doing?
Karja about the red
Hope your
race.
Thursday's going well.
Who can blame them?
That's how streaming feels? Yeah, that's kind of how it feels right now. Sitting here talking to chat, but not having like an audible response. It's kind of fun.
I've never seen
different.
armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact protected.
Talking to an NPC,
sturdy
yeah,
enough to choke a
that's-
sawtooth.
When you yell at an
Has to be.
NPC, you are talking
The
to
Vanguard
someone.
of the Sun King's best. Life takers and machine breakers to a one.
Yeah,
You're the Nora
yeah,
woman
Megan, I know how that goes.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing.
I'm
it looks
excited
like
for you and
you're
Nomi to
the
start
match.
streaming. I'm already followed. When you go live, I'm gonna be there.
I wanted to ask you something else.
Did I?
Yeah, if you want. But I'll
Oh,
also
well,
be
guess I
around
did.
after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
The Karja?
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that.
Nothing cruel about
Besides,
peace.
the Karja don't just fight, they build. Take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Okay. Tell me about the Red
I never heard
Raids.
anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
Well,
I grew up as an outcast,
you know.
shunned by the tribe.
A little presumptuous of you, Mohawk.
Yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year. Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the
Me
machines.
too, Greg. I love it. I love seeing people go live. Arya,
But for
go back to
years, he
hiding
raided the
if you want.
tribes and
That's
took
fine.
Captives for sacrifice.
Thanks for peeking in
Sister
occasionally.
The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters.
And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the sun sits on the throne, and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Goodness, there are a lot of dialogue options in the dialogue tree with this guy.
We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
Okay,
And
three good
freebooters.
things.
What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Naturally. Okay. Let's talk about your sister.
My sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
The early game world building exposition dump.
Yes.
Exactly.
Sacrificed? No. It takes more than a few Karja to finish
That's
Ursa.
he's living up to
She
it right
got
now.
away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell.
Stirring noodles, not ignoring.
another time
That's,
over a
you
drink
know,
or three.
that's wonderful. I hope your noodles are
Or just
nice
come
and
to
stirred.
Meridian and meet her yourself.
Heated evenly
I think
throughout
you'd like
and
each other. You're
delicious.
both rather, direct.
You said the
Derangement.
machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
They have, yeah, patching.
I don't have to tell you that.
Patching the updates in.
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the
Ooh.
machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook
What's
and run.
up, Elias? Welcome in.
So it was
How you doing?
hard to take them down, but not
I figured
dangerous,
I'd see you in here.
so
I
long as you were
somehow
smart enough to
somehow I
jump out
knew.
of the way. But then the derangement
Aria,
starts
what?
up and
What?
everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines
Don't
snarl and
hate it here
charge right at
now. Aw. It's just
Few
one of
more
your
years pass
friends.
And they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up.
Tacos. Stop.
Bigger,
Everyone's talking about
meaner.
tacos. You're gonna make me want to go to Taco Bell tonight. Maybe I will.
Like the sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years
I
ago
won't,
that
but
one.
maybe I will.
But every couple of years or so,
You know how it
something
is.
worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines.
Maybe I will.
They aren't telling.
Maybe I will. How was your afternoon, Elias? I saw you not too terribly long ago. I just asked about derangement. But literally though, yeah, the machines just realized that the humans were
Just how big is it?
killing them.
What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are
that's
masters of
sad.
the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains.
Buildings tall as
Across
mountains.
the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it.
Some of the camera cuts in this are really throwing me off. Where we just did like a random zoom in on his face right there. That was a little weird. Can I ask about more
Tell me
derangement?
about the derangement again.
Oh, it's just the
Well,
second
way I
time.
hear it, 15,
Well, okay.
20 years ago, the machine went
Come on.
hunt, so it was. But then the terrain. Now, when a hunter fires a few more, if that was.
Like the
Blah
Yeah,
blah
it's
blah
a-
blah 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 blah
Nope.
blah. Great.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
Aaron's a romantic.
What else
Olin.
do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous.
Settle down,
Well, he
dude.
scours
Settle
the
down.
wilds for ruins,
No, it
digs
was a
up
repeat
stuff, and
dialogue,
sells
Elliot.
it
It was
to
a repeat
nobles.
dialogue. I did fall
Scrounging,
for it.
he's
It's
stout.
exactly what happened.
Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Cool. I'm not gonna ask about him again. I'm not
I
gonna
should
fool
be
me
going
once,
to the
shame on me, fool me
Yeah.
twice.
Look,
You're not
maybe I
gonna fool
shouldn't
me twice.
Say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and well, I mean, look at you.
What's that mean?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You know what? All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around.
Oh, great. We're gonna encounter this guy again.
Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing too. So, see you around.
He likes my new clothes? Yeah. Well, they're a perfect fit, you know, somehow. Okay. Did I just jump on this person's head? Oh my gosh.
Am I supposed to enjoy myself with those bloodthirsty Karja faithless hanging
Wait.
around?
Wait.
Thane
I want to
of
stand
Land.
on someone.
I'm with High Matriarch Lansra. We shouldn't let those Karja outsiders pollute our sacred land.
This is awesome. What a mechanic.
Come to make amends. I won't deny them the chance.
Hello? Hello? Can't get on the stage. I don't like invisible walls. How many heads can I jump on without touching the ground? 1, 2, 3, 1. They're scattering. 1. No. 2, 3. 3 is my record.
Acting like these cursed Karja are
1.
honored guests.
1. Nope. 1, 2. Oh. They're all dispersing. Come back. I need your heads for a challenge. Crowd surfing. Yes, that's crowd surfing. So I want to do stuff when I am able to use channel points. I want to do stuff like a channel point redemption where you could just say, like, do something like that. And then I'll just do something ridiculous and see, you know, how well I can do it. Take on little challenges. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Stick around. Next week we will have channel points, and you can strongly encourage me to do ridiculous things like that. Oh, ah! Okay, I have to get down there. Can I do it safely? I don't know. Arya, what? Don't fight me. Didn't mean to. I meant to sprint. Come on, come on, come on. What's here? Let's search the supply crate, steal some metal shards, and we're off. That is exciting, isn't it? I wonder if I could do this whole line of people. It's gonna be tough. Because I do slip off of them. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I touched on the 4th. I almost just ran along a couple of them. Maybe these guys that are sitting down will be easier. I have such little, like, fine motor control with the WASD keys. It's a little bit of a struggle because I'm either pushing it or not. You know, I can't, like, push it a little bit. It's hard. I don't think I can get much more than 3. You're asking a good question. I don't know what they're up to. 1. Ugh. Man, it's like the game doesn't want me to jump on people. What the heck?
Let's talk after the blessing. I don't want to piss off the matriarchs. Those are some tough-looking grandmothers.
Eight Ball, will you answer this question? Introvert, hi. You were in here before. I'm sorry I don't think I said hi to you before. I hope you're having a great night. We need a high score channel to Discord for keeping track of these things. Yeah, I agree. We can make one. The World Records channel. 1. Whoa, 1, 2. There's a weird gap in the middle of these people. 1, 2. No, 1, 2. It's just gonna have to be 3. Whoops, what did I hit? I hit the map again. Look at this beautiful corner of the map. This is a big map. Oh boy, we got a lot to go. Alright, let's get on.
Aloy.
Uber buffery? Okay. Yeah, we had some issues before with latency and stuff. Gonna make some tea and flop in bed? That sounds wonderful. Have the coziest night and have the best tea, Ashley.
Blasphemy. Sisters.
Aspirants. Before each
Ashley, I don't know about you. I was a late sleeper this morning. I need more rest. So I might be an early sleeper as well.
Light its flame.
I'm just saying. I woke up at like 9:30 and it was a problem. For myself.
This is for me. For all I did to make it here. And the answers I'll get after I win the proving.
Yeah. Yep, of course.
Hear our prayer.
I was not.
What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air.
Someone sing the song from Tangled. This is like the scene from Tangled.
Sky till it fades and falls. So from one to another.
He went to sleep at 9:30 a.m. My goodness. All right, bye, Ashley. Whoa, I just jumped.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
There? Here. Okay. 1. Oh, 1. 2. 1. 2. Dang it. 1. 2. I really think I could beat 3, but people are walking away. It's so sad. Oh, you work nights. Yeah, that makes sense. One. Ugh. It's not going. It's not gonna go. Someone call Zachary Levi. Heck yeah. Please. I'm just trying to get up the bridge. Do you mind? 8 year bud, buddy.
You know my name. Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
You know, rude.
All right, cool your fire.
Speak to me.
I
We
got
have
nothing
the
to
same
hide.
earbud. This feels like I want to ask both of these questions, so I hope it lets me ask both. But I want to know about the focus more.
Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the claim.
Concentrate and
That's
ask
our name for the
again.
Oseram
That's not
homeland.
helpful.
Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
Interesting. Your focus
When we
malfunctioned.
spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Well, maybe I
Fire and
made a
spit,
mistake.
girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me? That's your trouble, not mine.
Okay, who are you?
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to
The
Norway?
line of questioning here was
Aaron
not
needed a scout for his expedition, and a second
the
for his
most
drinking. That's all.
non-combative.
Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost.
Jenny!
When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another outlander girl.
Oh, difficult
A man's gotta
question.
make his shards. I
Put a
just
1 in
make
chat
mine
for
in
pizza.
service to
Put
the
a 2.
king's
Put a
court.
just write pizza
That's
in
all.
chat for pizza. Write pasta in chat for pasta. How's that? It's less confusing. Boom, pizza. Boom. Is the bald mustache man lying? Not so good. I don't know if the outlook is not so good on that means it's likely that he's lying, or if it means that it's not so good that he is lying. I don't know. My vote for tonight goes to pizza, Jenny. I think I'm pizza. Team pizza. Spinach and cheese ravioli sounds delicious as well.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being
Split the
shunned by the
difference.
tribe.
Get a pasta bread bowl. Now
I
we're
thought it was
talking.
different.
Or
It's nothing
consider
personal.
spaghetti pizza.
It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight.
Hot
Big day
stuff.
tomorrow.
I like it.
Always best to make every day count.
You're not very helpful. That's for being not very helpful.
Find fortune in your trials, Aloy.
I'm gonna jump on you. I'm gonna jump on your head. I can't even reach it. It's too high up. Meat Getty and Spag Balls. Yeah, I read that as Magetti and Speet Balls when I first glanced at it. Dum-de-dum-dum-dum. Enter the Hunter's Lodge. Let's go. Let's go. Don't mind me. Just jumping. No, Jenny, no you.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard? I figured it was the latrine.
Oh, a scathing comeback. Scathing comeback. Introvert, you got a great point.
Well,
Yeah, but if you were the
look
only
who's
two
come
people
in
with
from the
Android
wild.
phones, maybe.
The motherless outcast.
Excuse you.
I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you.
Oh, it's you,
Now that's
jerk.
a cherished memory.
Well, I was nice to
Can
you.
be a real lard sometimes.
I
boss.
picked the
Cut it
medium
out.
option, right? I picked the not super nice, but not super mean option.
She looks
Where's your bite, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora?
Are you gonna
You
let
didn't know
boss
the words
talk
to the
to you that
blessing,
way?
did you?
I wouldn't.
But no
Excuse
one
me?
hears your prayers anyway.
Excuse me?
Aw, you even try
We're
to
gonna
dress
fight.
like
We're
a
gonna
real
throw
Nora.
hands.
Not
We're
that
gonna
it
throw
fools
hands.
anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
Let's get him.
This is how it's gonna be with everyone,
I
outcast.
can't punch. My microphone's
You
right
belong in
here.
the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
I belong where I want to belong. I pity you. I pity you, you sad, strange little man.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
Yeah, I know,
I've
right,
trained
Greg?
all my
These people
life.
are not
You'll
very
see
good.
tomorrow how strong I am.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah.
Weird.
The look on
That's a
your face
weird
when I
thing.
knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that
Now
day
for
to
wine.
mark your
Jenny's
shame.
having a wine and
All
pizza
you did
night.
that day was make me
I'm all
stronger.
for it.
Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for
This
Boss
is
to get some
boring?
sleep.
I know, right?
You'll
He's
be
not
the
very
one surprised
creative.
Tomorrow, outcast, not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Devastated and got the last word. I won this. I won this, you fool. Ha! Ha ha ha. How do you like that? How do you like that, punk? What do you want?
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala.
The first
right.
thing you've eaten today.
going to
Oh
win
my
tomorrow.
goodness, Jenny.
Never celebrate a victory.
Well, enjoy
before
it.
it's earned, girl.
I didn't
My mother
twerk on
taught
him.
me
I
that.
twerked at him.
Now,
I wanted him to kiss my butt.
Get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
Wonderful. So I'm the one that doesn't sleep in the bunk bed. They really do hate me. They really do. Bunk beds. Look at this. I can't even leave. I'm trapped. Tragedy. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do in here except for sleep. Can I talk to you again, punk?
Wouldn't run across her.
Let's sleep. Let's just do it. Twerk on him to assert dominance.
First day in
Yeah,
Mother's Heart.
exactly.
What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
Yeah, it stinks in here. Hate it. I hate it. Let's fight. It's not bad.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here.
Bunk beds or punk beds? I choose to believe they're bunk beds. I haven't been too much of a punk yet. The one that guy is sleeping in, no, that's a punk bed. Because he's a punk. Completed main quest, Mother's Heart. I did it. I completed your mom's heart. Now we gotta see what the proving thing is. It's gonna be a whole rigmarole, isn't it? Another training montage. We're getting a second training montage in the same game? That's so exciting. You love to see it. And I completed your mom's lore. Yeah, wonderful. Ooh, who are you? Hi Storms, welcome back.
Braves, ready
My medication
yourselves.
doesn't tell me that I should be hungry. Oh, sometimes I forget
What
to
will
eat.
it
Yeah,
take to get you
yeah.
out of here?
I'm a frequent rememberer to eat, you know, but I understand. Ooh. What are we gonna do? Shoot these things? Oh, there's a thing here. They said stay put, and then they came for me. Oops. Hello. Hello, goodbye. There's deer everywhere. Wow, I did an achievement right there. Knock off 10 total components? Okay, okay. Let me just... Punk?
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Okay, rude. Rude. I'll take one from you. Please, land a shot. Oh, it got trampled.
I've gotta catch up.
I gotta catch up? Okay, I better start moving. I also should make some... No. I keep hitting shift when I'm trying to get to the wheel here, and I pull up the Steam overlay thing. Let's go. I didn't mean to heal, but I did it. It's okay. Oh boy, oh boy.
Slow and steady now.
No, I want to be fast and unsteady.
That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Let's go. Let's get up here. Oh, we're on that metal thing. That's where we are. You're de-dyeing your hair? I mean, that kind of makes sense. I've never actually dyed my hair, but I guess that process makes sense. Storms. Also, Storms, I don't know if I told you, I watched your video that you put in the Discord of you covering Halsey. It was fantastic. It was so good.
Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart.
Well, I'm gonna die on it this year, so how about that? I'm sorry, yes, I did perceive you. I did perceive you. But it was good. Real good. I appreciate that it didn't give me some kind of quick time action for that. No, of course, thank you for sharing. I know that sometimes, you know, sharing stuff like that's not everybody's thing, but that was nice.
Come on now.
Up.
Faster.
Up.
Stop dragging.
Up.
Gotta keep going.
What's this? I've done a bad. I did a bad. I did a bad.
Gotta keep going. Come on now.
On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Oh, there. See, I see the intended direction. Yeah, gain. Come on, come on.
Outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there?
Every time they say outcast, I want to sing Hey Ya. It's in my head. That doesn't count as a death. I didn't die from that fall.
This is gonna be close.
Oh, I hit the rappel. Aloy really just said made it and then died. That one was a death. I'll give you that one. That was rough. That's what was supposed to happen. I don't know. Should I do the death counter game by game, or should I just keep it rolling for every death all the time that I've streamed? I'm not sure, but I'm open to suggestions. I feel like we should set up a specific one for specific games. And then the death could just be overall, maybe. I don't know. That might be too complex.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough.
Must be perfect. Let's do it. Let's go. This is awesome. I love this.
Come on, you can make it.
I can see why this trail was abandoned. It's a lot of garbage most of the way. Goodbye forever, introvert. Yes, have a good old work.
She didn't win. The outcast cheated.
An outcast? Win the proving?
Well, I did.
Never.
Boo on you. I won. I won. Feel the count by game? Yeah, I kind of agree with you.
You did it. As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar.
Yeah,
But it is
I got
Aloy.
you, though.
Once outcast, and now brave. Who is first among you?
Wait, hey, that was so rude. Do you mind? Oh, wow, that was unfortunate. What a bad thing is happening. Okay. This wasn't part of the proving. They didn't tell us about this. A cult? There's a cult in this game?
That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead.
Well, that's, yeah,
Keep them busy.
true.
I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you.
Let's go. Now!
Okay. Let's figure out what to do here.
Too many of them. We can't win.
Dude, that's quitter talk. I know you sucked and you weren't the chosen one or whatever. Please.
We can't hold them.
Please.
Oh, Mother, help us.
Let me just take all your things. Take a little here. Take a little here.
We can't stop them.
Dude, this one guy. He's over here freaking out. It's one more guy. You think I can get him shot? If I stand right behind you? Come on, come on, shoot my enemy. What are you hiding from?
Kill the defilers!
Oh yeah, look at me doing all the work, huh? We can't defeat them, says the guy doing nothing. Yeah, Jenny, right? I know. This guy needs to, you know, believe. Have a little confidence, and maybe he'd do better in the proving.
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
For All Mother! Oh no! There's more! They keep
Oops.
coming!
Good thing he took a long time to swing. Hup. Don't mind if I do. Ah! Please, please, just let me smack you a little bit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I tried to roll away. His attitude is full of holes. Yes. That's a Swiss cheese attitude.
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Fight back! Damn you all!
Ah! Did not run. Bad move. No ammo. That's bad too. Please? Hello!
Too many of them!
Up on the ridge. There's more of them.
Oh, there's health potions. Okay, that could be helpful.
All Mother, help us!
I totally just winged that one into nothing. Alright, 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 alright.
They're too strong! Nothing is. We can't stop them!
I would love to have some kind of, like, a parry. Some way to block their attacks would be wonderful.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Let nothing escape the shadow.
Do you mind? Hey! Rude! I did a not a great job healing there. We aren't trying to hold them, we're trying to kill them. Yeah, exactly. That's what we've got.
Watch out! There's more of them!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming!
Good grief.
How many are there?
There we go. There we go. Stop moving, dude. You're making it really hard on me. There we go.
Too many of them!
You won't survive this.
Better. Better. Yeah, Vast sounds like a whiny little kid here. How's everybody doing? What? He's brought a gun? We're just having fun with bows and arrows, man. We're just playing Hunger Games. You had to go and bring a gun. That's bad. Pretty bad.
The red hair dies now. Everyone, forward.
Literally, I know. He didn't get the message. You know it's bad when the game's giving you tips, like, press the heal button now. Please, sir. Please, sir. He's strong. He can swing the gun like a sword. That's not a thing that I thought he could do. Yeah, his attitude and his body match.
Intruder.
Hey, cut that out. I don't like that. Ah! This guy's got a little skull by him. I don't think I could take him on. What? I got double teamed. Gun, 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 gun. My gosh. Don't die, Storms. I won't die. You do die. Really hit or miss. Yeah, well. Gun! Gun gone! Bad. More ammo, please. Oh! Ow! Let's see. I don't like you.
Finish these children.
Thank you. I just want things from you. I'm just over his head. Oh, I got him that time. There we go. We did it! We did it! Oh man, Impulse is back. Impulse, Impulse, Impulse. Let me hit another Hydrate. Delicate Ego. Yeah, I know. Poking holes in his... Holy bast, Batman. I did it, thank you, yes. Yes, yes. Well, I did it all except for this guy. This guy was still around. Hey, rude, rude. Dude, what if this was game over right here? That'd be pretty sad. Look, it's Dad! Dad came back. Same, Greg. Impulse is hydrating me single-handedly. Awesome. Have a great time playing Warframe. Thanks for the alert. Appreciate you. No, you're right. This is an uh-oh moment. Yeah. Jenny? I might look away at this part if I were you. Yeah. That was bad. That was bad. No. Well. Don't say Rip Dilfy in my chat. Yeah, well, you're right. Okay. Rip to Dad. That's not good. I guess I don't have to worry about breaking the law to visit him on the weekends anymore. Yeah, that's bad. Look, they got all these barrels now. These look like they could explode. Get up, you. Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. He's not dead yet. Stay with us, Dad. And also Aloy. It did take a really, pretty bad turn. Survive? Good advice. Oh no, I'm snowballing. How's he gonna say survive and then throw me off a mountain? I mean, maybe better than being in the explosion. This is so dramatic and sad. The thing is, like, he could have come over with me, right? He could have come over the edge of that mountain with me. Oh. A flashback. Look at that. We're like 3 hours into the game and we're getting flashbacks.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Ooh. What an intriguing little flashback. Right, Greg? Good thing we've been all filled in.
I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Interesting setting we're in now. Oh, bad! Our triangle's gone. Our AirPods fell out in the avalanche. It was awfully convenient. You know what? I'm really glad that he showed up right when he did for no other reason.
Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. Why is no one here?
I don't know that no one's here. Okay, so I have two directions here. That one looks interesting. This one looks like a dead end. See, they put all these little caves here. Let's go. It's like being a kid again. Where's my focus?
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus?
The illusion of choice? Yeah, I know. Well, the problem is I usually choose to make the choice the game doesn't want me to make. And so I guess I just get stuck in dead ends here.
Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside.
Well, you didn't exactly get let in. Maybe you did. You did wake up in a bed. It's not like you fell in like last time.
I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they?
Look at this little shrine. Is there a thing in here? Can I look at things? Hello?
I should keep looking.
What do you think I'm doing? Door. Couple doors in here. Okay. Guess we should get through them. Yeah, Greg, you're right. It really does. All the high tech, but also like very steampunky. I don't know. I get it. This seems like some sort of signal.
The one I took from that killer. It's close.
Let's go. Open the door. Get in here. Oh, there's a couple of other doors.
Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young.
Okay. No, no. Can I fit?
The old ones did. But why?
There's absolutely no reason for me to be here right now. Dead end.
Some kind of power cell.
Power cell.
wonder
I
what
got
it's
it. Can I open the door from this side? No? Oh well. Let's go. Step on it. Just crawling around through the air vents. Okay, I should probably go the way it wants me to go.
There. With the rest of my things.
Ah, my things. How lucky. Please, give me all the things. Good, it still recognizes that it's a bow. Glad that's not changed.
Now, what can you show me?
Ah, wow. See, it malfunctions. Chips malfunction all the time. I just got lucky and have a good one, I guess.
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora?
Wow.
They saw me through Owen's focus.
I'm the target.
How is that possible?
It was a hit. It was a hit on me. How dare they?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
That'll show them.
Scan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Who's Ted?
Where's this from? And when?
Yeah, well, I mean, trying to kill her and hitting on her usually are two separate things. They should be.
Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Wow, I'm gonna learn backstory. That's exciting.
You saying I was born here, inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Thanks, Jenny. Okay, okay. Show me, show me, show me, show me. Look how much she's kicking up her little coattails.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Ooh, who's mom? Let's go. Let's go find out.
Is my mother here? Am I going to...
All right. Well, look at this. Figured out how I can move like this. Okay, fine. I'll follow you. Let's go. Let's go. Open the door. Talk to her. Let's go.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be.
Right, Greg? It's cool.
You were not
It's
born a
it's
woman,
neat that it's so out of place with the rest of the aesthetic.
The mountains.
It's the balance of, you know, nature and high tech is really, really cool.
What are you talking about?
Come.
Ooh, look.
What is
Things.
this place?
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you.
Oh. Well, that just, they dropped that
Aloy,
like
The
nothing.
Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
Wow.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is...
I
everything.
was a little blindsided by that reveal. They really didn't bury the lead at all.
Came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
Oh, really? Oops.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Things are happening.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted.
What?
Identity cannot be confirmed.
No.
Entry denied.
No.
We're so close to Mom. Dang it.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
Alright, let's
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction.
see what's up.
After the massacre
The
of
plot's getting
Proving,
spicy.
A great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All-Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you
I hate that I walk so much faster than this NPC.
Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
Alright, let's see what's up.
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister.
Wow, rude.
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
By the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task.
Yeah, I know, Megan. Hair is always hair clipping and stuff. It's always a problem.
I will make ready for the hen.
Another unrealistic beauty standard. Hair clipping through your body.
Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark.
Not helpful. Not helpful.
In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
Let's see. Are there other seekers?
Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Cool. That's encouraging.
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
A lot.
This is
She's
not
not
the
telling
time,
you a lot.
Aloy. Perhaps another day.
Yeah, I know. It'd be very... It's immersion breaking. The hair thing is what it is. Rost.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover.
Well, that's a bummer.
But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you. With flowers on the grave.
Thank you.
I will say, I mean, I know it's still, like, not true to life, but the hair animation in this game is better than a lot of other games that I've played lately. I can go anywhere.
I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the
Cool.
Metal World.
Yeah, we definitely got the hall pass. We could go everywhere. Tainted
Why are
lands.
lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That
No,
is why it is
sorry,
against
Arya.
tribal
Our hair
law
does
to
not clip through our bodies. We
the
try,
seeker blessing
but it just doesn't happen. I don't even think my hair could clip through any part of my body if I actually tried. The
Why
Metal
are
World.
The ruins of the Metal World forbidden.
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked. Like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother,
Well, that
her
doesn't sound
wrath
good.
leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
What a weird thing to
Then-
say.
This is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Okay, let's talk about what else can I do.
So many have suffered.
Oh, I thought I was gonna ask what else am I permitted to do
What is
as a
most
seeker.
important
You know, I
is
could
for
go
you to
everywhere. What else
fulfill
can I
the
do?
purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means
Jenny,
any more than you.
how's your pizza?
Then you must find out. If, however, you
And guess
sense
what?
that
I don't know,
part of
chicken
her
butt.
purpose is to help the tribe.
Okay,
by
well,
all
we're just gonna
means
make the
do
same
so.
joke.
I have no doubt you will find people in
Pizza's
need
on the
throughout
way. That's wonderful. The
You said
killers.
Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes.
Makes me want to
But
snack.
it
I'm
was
getting kind of hungry.
ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl.
Varl?
One of the braves guarding the gates of the
Okay.
Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
Great. I should get going.
I should be on my way.
Get going to those
From
tainted
here,
lands.
You must go to
Land
the
of the
gates
taint.
Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will.
Oh,
I will, Grandma.
Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Let's go. Somebody said taint. Oh, yeah. Hi, Storms. Welcome back.
Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
Here. Here. Nope, I can't make the second jump. It's too far. From claiming to be a Seeker, I got a thing. I got a special seal or mark. There are things that distinguish me as a Seeker.
So she survived her wound.
Look at this pile of rocks on a board. What's this here for? Update, still dye in your hair. Just, yeah, bleach it next week. Hit it again.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
The stream poem. Oh yes, a Horizon Zero Dawn themed poem about hitting robots with sticks. Okay, okay, let's go. Oops.
Never know when I might need these.
I do know when I might need those. It's not only right now, but literally all the flipping time. Get a little more, get a little more. It seems like every time I look at my arrows, I only have 5 left. I like the stream poems too. I think they're pretty fun. You're gonna dye it pink? That is such a good decision, Jenny. Let's keep going. Hey, look, I'm a Seeker. I'm a Seeker. Are you a Seeker? No, you're not, because it's me. Ah. Okay, which way do we go? This way. This has been a good game. It's had a lot of good moments, both in game and from me accidentally rolling off a cliff. You know, a little bit of everything. Up. Look at all these fish. Oh, I searched that and I didn't take the stuff from it.
I'd have to ditch something.
I'd have to ditch my stuff. I don't want that. Maybe I do want that. Can I take more now? No, okay. I thought that might use several. Uh-oh. Don't encourage him. If you egg him on, he's gonna make a whole, like, book of poetry for every stream. It'll just not stop. I keep hitting the wrong thing to get out of that. I understand. It's frustrating me too.
I'll find a use for you.
I'll find a use for you. I'll find a use for everything, whether it has one or not.
The border is closed. Corruption is everywhere. All Mother, forgive us. Protect us.
Okay, alright, alright. I'm full of wood? That's so sad.
Aloy!
Teb?
All Mother be praised.
Timothy is safe. Timothy is still good. If you'll see down in the bottom, right below, it's the bottom left. I have 10 rocks still. Who are we to stop, Connor? Yeah, I know. Any attempt to prevent is a little futile.
Should have brought a cart.
Should have brought a cart.
Where did it come from? They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace. Who is they? Varlin's followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast, too powerful.
Let's have a talk.
Varl's a fool to defend that gate. It is here at Mother's Watch that we will make our stand.
Let's climb this
far,
ladder.
troops have arrived from Mother's Heart to join the Hymn of Atonement, and more are on the way.
Alright.
Good. All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
Okay.
She still
Not ideal.
They say she fought like a sawtooth.
Not ideal. What I wanted to do was try and jump invisible walls, man. If there's a pet peeve of mine, it's an open world game with an invisible wall on a clearly jumpable jump. Let's talk Resh.
Since when has any outcast's need been my
Not an outcast, I'm your flipping seeker.
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You, a seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain?
Yeah.
No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
Well, so, like, that's mean. You dishonor the dead. Watch your tongue.
And where were you when those children were being slaughtered?
Oh, okay,
Were the
not
War
quite.
Party ambushed?
Alright,
Guarding
a
your
little more
location?
aggressive than I wanted.
I am the Nora War Chief, and this gate is Mother's watch.
I have been anointed a seeker by the High Matriarchs, so do as I say.
Dishonor
and
on
open the
your
gate,
cow.
or we will settle this.
Exactly, Jenny.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
Where was Gondor when Rohan fell? Yeah, exactly. Where were you, Resh? Resh, you just standing here on this wall? Oh, it's another big boy. Oh, it's a different big boy.
The demon!
The demon? What?
Sound the alarm!
I don't think I'm equipped to fight this thing yet. Holy butts, it just destroyed. It just eviscerated them.
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Oh, it's corrupting them.
Brace yourselves!
What have you brought on us now, motherless curse?
Literally, you literally didn't even open the gate. I had nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with this. And my mother is like the mother, so screw you. What are we up to here? Kill the demon. Okay. What is position? Oh, just get away from the door. Wait, this is the thing.
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
No, don't go this way. Come this way. Oh my flipping what? It didn't go through my metal, my string. I put it down. Wow, that was something. Am I crazy? I feel like it did just walk right over my string.
Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Almighty, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position.
It's gotta count for something, right?
Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Uh-oh. I'm kind of in the middle of everything right now. That was a lot. Smack. Smack. Oh, they do a lot of damage when they hit. Okay, I should probably take a step back and think of a better strategy here.
Brave! Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Almighty, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
I don't like this. Oi. Let's get out of here. Whoa! What? It just launched a rock at me. I did not see that coming. Literally did not see that coming. It was a big old, you know, Timothy's cousin just took me out right there.
Won't be long. Gotta get in position.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
It's everywhere. Run. Run. Let's do a little healing. Don't throw rocks at me, please. Let's heal up again. Oh, this is bad news. Ah, let's make some arrows real quick. Send help. Oh, that was not fair. He came right at me. Targeting. Hey, do you mind? There's like 19 other people here. I dodged that time. Dude, this guy. Greg, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm out of healing. Out of healies. Ow, ow. I did not want to do that at all. Oh! Oh, bad. It's all so bad. It's always a rock. It's always a rock out of nowhere. I don't know if this is actually doing anything functionally good, but it's nice to see them all trip when they walk in.
Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Oh, I'm still doing that. I'm not on a bow anymore. That's a problem. Ah, I can't. Hey, buddy. That didn't take long at all. That did not take long at all. Jenny, what's up? Okay, let's just do one, and we'll get back to the bow, and maybe we'll try and scan this sucker when he comes in and see what's actually going on. Pizza has reached my mouth. That's so, I love it.
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Okay, it's got weak spots. Rocks! I'm in a corner. They just smashed that building. I'm on fire. That's not good. Why did it do that? That was weird. No ammo. Oh, I gotta do the thing. Okay. We're doing great, chat. We're doing great. Yeah, how's that pizza? Fill us in. Make us jealous. How'd that hurt? I wasn't that close. Just keep running. We might be getting it. We might do it.
It's down.
We did it.
These things marched with the killers at the proving. How does it possess other machines? How'd you do it?
Wow.
You made them
That felt like an accomplishment. That was just a baby little boss fight, I'm sure. But it was good.
You did it with this.
So good? Excellent. I'm glad that pizza is phenomenal.
Focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot.
No, I don't have the time to get to cover to craft my ammo. Time slows down a little bit. That's kind of safe.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Teb? What are you doing here? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
I came to help defend Mother's Watch, but I never imagined I'd see anything like this.
Teb, what do you do here?
killed
You
that
make
demon.
clothes. You don't fight things.
Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly.
That's exciting. So cheesy and covered in
I'll be
veggies
headed
and more
anyway.
cheese.
I need to
Cheese!
speak to Varl.
That sounds
I always
absolutely
knew you were
amazing.
different, Aloy, but
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
I am.
Thank you, Teb.
More than you know,
But
Teb.
I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Oh, that's very nice of you. My thoughts and the shirt that I made for you go with you.
I want that gate repaired immediately.
Let's get in here. Do a little looty loot. Override's unlocked. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out. Hello, you.
No room.
A shame. And for you. Can I just, if I may, just a little bit of, hang on. Let me get up here. Take that. Okay, well the gates are open now. You can't stop me.
I need to find a machine and see what this device can do.
That's a quick save. I probably should give it a good old fat manual save, too, which I have not yet done. I just threw a rock. Update. It was not Timothy, but we got a little closer. I'll get this one, and I'll put it in the queue ahead of Timothy, so Timothy is still the last rock that I'll throw. Hello, merchant. A sling. A rope caster, a trip caster, a war bow. Well, so I don't have some of this yet, right? I could get AoE attacks? Okay. Let's buy it. Let's buy it sight unseen. A rope caster. Downs machines and immobilizes them. Larger targets will require more ropes. Spinach, onions, tomatoes, peppers. All the good ones. Well, they are all good ones. It's not all of the good ones. You get it, you know. Whatever. That sounds like a delicious pizza. Override a Strider. Is this the part where I get to ride a robot?
It's your sister.
I threw a rock. I threw 2 rocks. Oh man, it's not looking good for Tim. Let me go get him back. Am I leaving anytime soon? I don't know. Yeah, probably. We've been live for 3 hours and 50 minutes. Let me do this next bit. Let me make this, you know, little metal thing obey me, and then feel it out. There's also olives, garlic, and feta cheese. That sounds wonderful. Someone's up here. Uh-oh. I can hear you. Let's do a little climb here.
Do you need help?
You're the one who survived the proving. Yes, I do need help.
Cool.
10 years ago, my brother was cast out.
Oh, everyone's got an outcast
ended,
now.
But he didn't come back. His camp was empty and covered in blood.
Blood. Covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
Literally just now? You said that?
And that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Or does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
Why was your brother cast out?
Rom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never
12
let him alone.
Jenny. Oh, goodness.
I was
From
gone,
me?
but
Now?
The hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with
But
a rock
I'm loving
and
this
split the
game.
man's
And I
skull.
want to be back tomorrow. So,
Spirits
we'll
made
see.
him do
I got to
what
get
he
those
said.
first, whatever, 7 days
Whispers of
in.
the forgotten.
Then we'll have some fun
cost
new
him
tools.
10 years.
Fun new toys that we could play with.
I never should have left him alone.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
I'll do what I can to find your
I'll
brother.
do what I can to find your brother.
Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
Oh, a companion.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be.
Good.
Just find him
I
now.
want to go on my own anyway.
Please.
Great. I was worried I wasn't going to catch that. I really was. I almost just yeeted myself, yate myself right off the edge. Go down. Down. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's override a Strider. I know Yote is like technically what's accepted, but Yate is way more fun.
That must be Arana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Somebody, please! I'm surrounded.
You're what now? Where now?
I need help. I can't get down.
Oh, there you are. I see. Up in that tree. Well, good. We love a highly nutritious soup. Okay, fine. I'll go save you.
I'm stuck up here.
Hush.
Help!
What is with these? Clearly I'm meant to be able to... I'm right here and I can hear you. Sick. Slow motion. A wild gang of dinos. Dino gang? Thanks for the raid. Hi guys. Hi friends. How you doing? Glad to see you. How was your stream? What were you playing? I don't know what you were up to tonight. Let me just, boom boom. If you don't already follow Dino Gang, you gotta follow Dino Gang. Are your dinos are rating, love us, and say hi to us? Yes, wonderful. Pokemon, are you doing some of the, like, the after the main game stuff? I know you finished it the other night, right? Or you were close. Jenny, right? I love that raid gif. It's, I thought of it, and I was like, I have to. It's perfect. Welcome in, friends. Awesome. I heard the game has a lot of, like, end content. Wonderful. Well, we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn, killing robots with sticks. It's a whole time. Oh, he looked his head up right at the wrong time. No? Okay. I don't know why I'm climbing up here. We're both gonna get stuck up here.
Yeah, get rid of them, please.
Get rid of them. Is there another? Oh, there's one more. Okay, I've got it under control. Ah, what? I guess I don't have it under control. I don't know what that was all about.
Thanks for saving me from those machines.
You're welcome. I didn't want to, but you just would not stop screaming. Rude, have you seen T-Rex arm? Well, not all dinos are T-Rex, Elliot. That's a little presumptuous. You know. Other dinos could have more intricate secret handshakes, maybe.
I just want to thank you.
I'm gonna come and get thanked by you as soon as I loot all the bodies. Whoops, I didn't. Did I? Is there a just take all button? Am I?
Please.
At least I learned that on day 1, right? And not day 7. I'm glad that wasn't a late game thing. Alright. I'll come talk to you now.
It'll only take a minute.
Yes, those are Dino's fantastic emotes, including the, Dino Ankylosaurus. It's a quality emote.
I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back and
Arya, are we bringing this up now?
Scrapper.
The spear.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe
You
my
chaos
father
everywhere
lost
you
it.
go.
He didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to lose it. He
Scrappers are
tried to
dangerous.
save you. Thanks, Arth.
No.
Appreciate it.
I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. I cannot wait. Your father?
Your father is worried.
He's worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
Gross. TMI? TMI?
I know. But I
Who
do
makes a
wish he
spear?
wouldn't yell at me so
Handmaid's Spear is
much.
pretty sentimental, right?
How did you wind up in that tree?
Yes, how'd this
I
happen?
tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. My oh, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
Michael Scott, don't give. Yes, great. I'll look for your spear. I'm already flipping doing it.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no.
Oh, the rating you gave for it,
I'll
Arya,
go
was
to him right away.
something.
Thanks again.
Not stellar. I thought you said not to say. Well, whatever. Okay. Back to the main story. Back to the main quest. Elliot. Alright, if you're leaving before Arya has too much chaos, that's fine. Ooh, there's a thing. Get out of the water, please. Why? Why? There we go. Oh, this is the sling. Oh, that doesn't go very far. I really thought it would do a little more damage. No?
Striders. I can test the override device on them.
Oops.
Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd. Nice and quiet.
Okay, I like this. This is gonna be fun. Alright, Elliot, goodbye forever. Good night for real, if you're dipping out. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Here it goes. Let's do it. Come on. I made a friend.
It worked.
It worked. It worked.
Hostile.
It worked.
Seems almost tame. I think I could ride it.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Attaboy. That's more like it.
Run. Ah. Yes. Kick it. Kick it.
This Strider is fast. This beats walking.
I guess it does. I'm gonna ride robots all around this town now. Oh man, let's get off here for a minute. Boop, boop, boop.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
That's true. Pressing Z? Why is Z such a faraway button? No, don't quit. Why do I have to press ZF? That's a... I don't like that. I don't like that keybind. Hop, 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 hop. Alright. Can I still collect things from the back of this? Do I have to get off to get everything? That's gonna be sad. Can it jump? I don't think it can jump. Whoa! It does that! That was a new one. A thing. You're a new machine. I don't think I've seen one of these. Can this die? Uh-oh. Don't hurt my friend. Or me. Okay. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Hey, Dino Gang. Have a great night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for raiding in. I appreciate you very much. Good night forever. Alright, to get the Dr. Mixtape. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the Mixtaper, he'll have a fingerprint around, I'm sure. Oh, wait. I'm back here. Do I still have my friend? Oh, he's there. Wow. And he swims. You love to see it. Alright. I think I am going to save at this campfire. And I think that's a good spot to... I quick saved on accident again. Let's do a good old fat manual save. Boom. Wonderful. And I think that's a good time to maybe call it a night for me. Got a couple other things to tackle before the day is done. And it's been 4 hours and 6 minutes and 1 second. So that's cool. Let's see. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of here. Like getting the podcast episode up. Yeah, I have to finish that and wrap it up and post it everywhere. No, Storms, I mean, you're welcome for a stream, but thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all so much. It is absolutely wonderful that y'all want to hang out here. And that is great. I really appreciate it. Let me put the music back on. Poem. Yes, stream poems. Those exist. Let's get out here onto Twitch, and we'll see who's alive. A 4 out of 10 is what Plastic Hearts deserves? You're saying controversial things. Should I read the poem? I feel like I should read the poem. Is this a limerick? What's the format here? James played Horizon Zero Dawn with glee. He got a pet rock named Timothy down a cliff that screamed fall damage. He rolled, watched his dilf explode in the cold, and set a crowd surfing record of 3. Yeah, fantastic. Arth, I'm loving this game so far. I'm so excited to keep playing it. Okay, well, that answers my question. I know where we're going. Thanks for letting me know, Storms. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw you on this ending screen, and we're going to raid and say hi to Marianne. And it's going to be a good old night. So, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate y'all very much. See you maybe tomorrow. And until then, have a good night. That's the starting screen. The ending screen is right here. Okay, have a good night. Bye-bye.